We should be live. All right, we even have a chat box. All right, I think we're live. Yes, we are. We are. There's the 7 Deuce.
I got so many streams I follow, so it's hard to find yours.
So, okay. You see how it is? Ah, you know what? I can even adjust the size, but I think it's good. I think it's good. So when you guys talk, the green, your mic is activated. The green, the green light around your box is it's gonna show. So
That's good.
yeah. All right. So we're here with Ben, Zombie, and Zidane to review Zidane's 109, just like 109 Turbo in PokeStars.
Exactly, the Hot 109.
The hot, yeah, the hot 109. So this is the first time we speak as well, Zidane. So you wanna, before we start, and as we wait for others to join the stream, you want to tell us a little bit about, about how you and Poker
How I entered poker?
how you and Poker are, what is your relationship?
Yeah, alright. I started around 2 years ago. I worked in a casino at that time, and that's the first time I heard of poker. Yeah, of course I heard of the name poker, but never knew what it exactly was. Then I was actually interested in the game. It was like at the casino there were a lot of gambling games, but also just actually real skilled games, and I was interested in it. And first while of playing, I was not really profitable, but it was actually that's not entirely true, because the first week of really playing, I made like 7,000 euro, but it was just pure luck. It was pure luck, and afterwards, I just lost a lot of that money again because I was just not playing well and playing above my skill level, bad bankroll management, a lot of mistakes. I think a lot of poker players are making in the beginning.
I think we can all relate.
Yeah.
To a lot of those. Bad bankroll management, for instance. Lots of
exactly.
mistakes.
So it's like I don't have to be mad at myself that I did that, because it's a learning process, and how more you learn, how better you become, and then you actually start winning, and you start crushing. So I think I'm almost at the part of crushing right now, so I'm really happy.
And where do you usually play, apart from PokerStars?
I play on Party Poker as well, on GG Poker, only a little bit on 888. I just don't like the software, but it's really good value, so I should play more there. And PokerStars, yes, so Spain, and yeah, I sometimes play at America's Card Room as well.
So how did you overcome all those obstacles, like a starting player
It was for
goes
sure
through, like bankroll management, working on your game? How did you overcome all those to become a better player?
I think the biggest positive thing I did to change all those things is mindset. And when I actually actually became good in learning how to feel and have a good mindset, it's so important, because like everything falls in line afterwards when you have a good mindset, and then you can actually have the discipline to always keep that bankroll management. Of course, I still shot take now and then and do irresponsible things, but overall I'm playing a good game and winning a lot. So
what do you think about shot taking, Zombie? What do you think? Because you're also, well, I mean, we talked about how you ended up playing the stakes you're playing, but what do you feel about shot taking? What is acceptable?
I mean, nothing under 100 buy-ins, that's for sure. I'm not a big fan of shot taking, to be honest. Like a lot of players like shot take every day, basically, and they just blew their profits in their low stakes games. They have like an average buy-in of $3 and play one $10 tournament. They depend on this one $10 tournament a lot. So I'm not a big fan, but it's fine. I mean, you can do it, but if you don't have yourself under control and like fire or rebuy in this high buy-in tournament, it's really bad for you. Just play it safe. 200 buy-ins at least, 300, 500 buy-ins for your normal games, and you will move up in the stakes easily. Should never be only for the money.
Yeah. I think if you're shot taking as well, you need to game select very well.
Yeah, for sure.
You can also shot take by playing satellites, right?
Yeah.
What do you feel about? I mean, what is the right satellite amount for someone? Like, is it? Would you play your average buying satellite, like, or does it have to be much less?
I mean, probably less than your average buy-in, just because like the ROI is really, really bad for satellite players because you have to cash the satellite and then you have to cash the tournament. So you have like a 5% ROI if you are a winning player. Just because you have to cash twice to get any money.
Yeah.
So that's bad. And also, if you win the satellite and you're in a tournament, the prize pool is probably a lot bigger than in your normal tournaments. So you are more scared on the final table and can't play your game. Like if the bankroll is 1K and on top is like 7K, no way you play good.
Yeah.
No way you play good on this final table.
It's true.
You're just scared and
True.
I like to play satellites for the games I already play.
Yeah.
Like if I play a 1-9, I know I played a 1-9 anyways. I just like to fire the satellite.
Yeah.
That was my next question, and you answered it. I was going to ask, would you recommend people to play satellites for the tournaments that they already play? And I'm glad you said that, because it makes more sense, since you're playing it anyway. Sometimes it's going to cost you more to play it, right? Like if you fire 2-3 shots and then you don't make it into the and then you end up buying it, but
yeah, it's a good investment for sure.
You just need to make sure you're winning in those satellites.
Because on the long run, you're going to be winning more than what you're losing, right? Like,
yeah,
you shouldn't treat it as how much did it cost me to play this tournament? It's how many satellites have I, made it, and how many did I play?
But that's always right. You always need to see the overall picture, and that's also with like having a bad day or anything. It should not affect your future days or anything. Or when you start the next day again and you remember, oh, I had a shit day yesterday. It should not matter because you just run bad or didn't feel good or anything like that. But you should just always start fresh again.
Makes sense.
And that's where mindset always as well comes in part, like having a good preparation for your grind, like meditate or taking a cold shower or having a workout, see some sunlight before you start grinding. It really makes you feel better.
Yeah, agreed.
Do you guys have a ritual before your session and after?
I like to go on a walk to breathe some fresh air. before the grind.
Before the.
I think I'm gonna start. I was thinking about it yesterday. I think I'm gonna. It's when you're streaming in the mornings, it's tough because I usually sort myself out in the morning and then I stream straight away. But I think I need to do something like that to get in like fresh space, fresh mindset.
Yeah, it's for sure important in the morning because you're just feeling sleepy and things like that. And if you're like full focused when you start, if you don't do it, the first half an hour you play, you just make many mistakes and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, what a shit start.
Yeah.
And you just stop that by just doing some quizzes on the Raise Your Edge or something like that, or having preparation, or just something poker related, but not for money yet, or the preparation.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea as well.
Just direct after work and
Alright.
after a session, I'm
Shall we
going
hop
for a
into
walk.
it, or
It's equally
Yeah.
you ready,
important.
Matrix?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alright, first hand, boys. Let's see what I did there. I fold. Alright.
What a surprise.
Yeah. Alright, this is the first hand I actually played. I folded one hand, and now I opened up. Button called, and big blind joined as well. 8-5-5 flop, 2 diamonds. I see about it, because I have mostly, of course the big blind has more fives and things like that, but I still have a pretty strong range, and of course I got my backdoor flush as well, which blocking the first house is less combinations they can actually call here, and they ended up folding.
Yeah, I don't mind the check on the flop.
Yeah, check should be fine as well.
Like if the big blind raises, we kind of have to call with the diamond. Kind of, I don't know. And
Yeah, I agree.
if someone bets and we check, we can easily call the turn if the diamond hits, the queen hits, and ace hits. So yeah, I think it's a mix. Like sometimes bet, sometimes check.
Right.
You can go to the next hand by just clicking the. I don't know if you can see my mouse.
Yeah.
One of either depends how you selected your hands. Either this one, the upper.
Just on the left, you want, or?
Well, where is? Do you,
Oh,
do you
sorry.
see my screen? Either that one or the other one. Like, click that one. One is. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean the middle one. There you go.
Yeah,
that one.
Exactly. Yeah. All right, I will do that.
Does it work?
So the 4-8 I folded. Yeah, it works.
Yeah, there we go.
The 4-8 I folded, and then we had 8 queen, and now we're at 4 deuce. Of course, just folding.
There you go. Yeah, much better.
7-8, it's folds. 6-7, it's in the big blinds. I ended up calling here and flopping a straight. And then the turn 8, I ended up leading. And I'm still going for value bet even when it's double paired, and he ended up folding. Thoughts?
Can you go on the turn again? About the sizing. I think we want to bet a bit bigger. Bigger. That's the word. Yeah, 400 is kind of like a middling sizing. I think we want to go polarized here, like 700, 650, something like that.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a sizing mistake.
What is the reason behind the big betting here? Oh,
I think he
for protection,
still
for
calls every
value?
pair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Protection value. If he has an 8, he calls anyways. If he has a 10, a 9, or like a jack high type of hand, like an ace jack type of hand, he still calls.
Yeah.
And we don't really bet middling hands here a lot. Like we either have a good hand or don't. We don't bet like king 5. So yeah. Multi-way are like bigger sizings.
Mm-hmm.
But I really like the value bet on the river. think it's good. Even though he does have some 9x, like queen 9s, jack
Yeah,
9s,
but I
king
have
9s,
an easy
ace 9s.
fold if he raises, right? So, and I
Yeah.
can still have the 9, so
Yeah.
I have many full houses in my range.
I mean, do you have a 9?
Yeah,
Like we have 8
jack
9.
9, 8 9, 10 9.
Yeah, maybe with the middling size you have a 9 sometimes. I don't know if you bet a 9 on the turn.
And I can still call an 8 even if he raises. Like, I'm sure I'm not always right, but if I want some hero calls in my range, I can do that.
I mean, you still have like 9 8, 10 9, pocket 9s, 10s.
Yeah, exactly. So I think
So
I
we
have
do
like,
have enough strong hands to just fold even an 8, I think, on the river. Like he's not. What is he turning into a bluff? He has to turn like a 10 into a bluff, like jack 10. Or
Yep.
maybe he
And
doesn't even want to block a jack because we have to bet fold our straights and call the pairs.
yeah,
You know,
and
if you bet
why
call an 8.
what is
Yeah.
wrong with just calling there? So
Donius is saying, isn't it better to check call river? You can bluff catch.
no, I think we're just missing too much value then.
Yeah, what are the bluffs for him? That's the question I have. Like, does he bluff like ace jack? Does he check the flop multi-way and then bluffs anything?
No, of course
On the
I
river?
don't think he has many bluffs at all because he knows I'm still pretty strong because I had the turn bet.
Yeah, he checks, check calls. I mean, checks
Yeah.
and just calls.
Yeah, but king jack and the flush draw is probably betting a decent amount on the flop. I mean, some ace high is gonna be checking there for sure, but yeah, a lot of these hands are just already betting on the flop.
Yep, I agree. Alright, next hand. Next hand is just a fold with queen 5 off. Then we got queen jack off in the button. We ended up just folding. I think that's correct.
Hey, Mary Janek, welcome.
I could call, but I almost never call in this spot to be honest with queen jack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same. I think
that's
so. Good
that's
call.
a bad call.
Yeah.
It's good call versus like hijack cutoff maybe.
Yeah, and if there are bounties in place in there, maybe.
Yeah, or if he's bad, then we
Yeah,
just call.
exactly. All right, screens.
Oh, we see the hands already.
Let me turn it
I
on.
think you have to. You know how to.
How do I do that?
You go to options, upper right corner, and show known hole cards. That's it.
Right. Whoops, my mistake. Spoilers. Alright, I just raised 3x here. Could go a little bit smaller since he's only 30 big blinds, or 34 big blinds. But I think 3x is just fine, even against a 3x open.
Yeah.
Small blinds, overcalls with what's hand, boys.
What would he call there with?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe
All
maybe ace 4.
All right, we got a pretty decent flop. Yeah, there are some sets in the range, but overall there are no ace or kings, ace or king on the flop, so it's likely we are still ahead. All right, our boy Ichi Kata leads. Just keep in mind it's a 1 or 9. It's fine. Maybe he has a flush draw or anything. I just decided to get it in. Yeah, of course. I don't expect a half pot into 3k already fold.
Yeah.
And I think better just to run it against flush draws and a 9x.
Yeah.
I think he has a lot of like 10s and jacks in that spot.
Or 10s and jacks, exactly. And we ended up getting it in against ace 4.
Never lucky with the ace 4.
Yeah, never lucky. So we ended up scooping a pretty big pot.
That's a weird play in a 109, to be honest.
Yeah,
I would expect to see that play in the stake side play.
Yeah, there's still value in there, you see. But the Hot 109 is pretty a lot of regulars play it because you see the
he could accomplish more by a small bet call your raise and then shove the turn. Like that would put you on the spot. But anyway.
Yeah, exactly. There are way better ways to play this. That's for sure. You just played it horrible, and his pre-flop action was already a mistake. So it's clearly a fish, and someone who just looks to put off money. All right, let's see. 3-8 suited. We just fold. All right, ace king. Next
Happy
hand.
birthday! Is it for the gift,
open.
Anthony?
All right, our boy Drew Paluker. He is a pretty good player. 3 bets me, and I just decide to jam it in.
Can you put the stacks in big blinds?
Can I?
Yeah, options.
Might be a bit easier.
There you go.
There you go.
Faster.
Exactly.
You're showing.
All right. He raised to 9.5x and decided to just shove it because if I have a small, 4-bet range, like who even 4-bet bluffs here in this spot against a guy with 54 big blinds, and it's an undergun versus small blinds. Like I don't think I have many 4-bet bluffs here.
No.
Almost none. So I just decided to get it in, and if he has a better hand, he has a better hand, and or else I just take it down, and it's ace king is still a drawing hand. You need to keep it in mind. So it's always nice to take it down with a drawing hand pre-flop.
Yeah.
Would you take the same line if it was suited, ace king suited, or would you 4-bet?
Yeah, but like
or just call the 3-bet and play it in position.
Yeah, I might just call. I could mix in the call with the suited option because it just plays better post flop. But and just jamming my ace king off should be totally fine. But like if you're gonna like mix it up, then you like need some kings or aces if you 4-bet that, or just call there. You just need to have a range. Agree?
Yeah, I think so. And if you 4-bet jam and he folds, like you still win like 10, 11 big blinds.
Yeah, exactly. With a drawing hand.
Yeah. I mean, if he has 10 blinds more, I don't like shoving. I'd rather call.
I agree.
This is like under the gun range. He doesn't bluff a lot.
Especially if he's a good player, he knows.
Yeah, that's more likely that we want to shove then, just because we don't get outplayed.
Do you think as well, because this is a turbo, you want to take these like more marginal spots, like rather than flatter, you're gonna like push the variance a bit more? Like
yeah, you have to sometimes, but like you have still it's a really deep stack currently, so you don't really notice the turbo yet.
True.
So yeah, on the later stage of the game, yes, but currently no.
Okay.
All right, let's see the run out, boys.
Probably has queens.
Ace on river.
All right,
Yeah, he has ace king, right?
I don't know. I don't remember the hand, so you guys ready to see?
Yep.
All right. Ace. All right.
Fair enough.
Just a chop pot, boys. Alright, time to move on to the next hand. King, queens, I'm getting the hands, right? I'm getting the hands. Right, our boy Drew Paluker opens it up. Button, 54 big blinds effective. I 3-bet it. I could definitely just call here, but I think 3-betting here is totally fine with a king queen suited. Yeah, it becomes a bit shitty if he 4-bets, but I think king queen suited is just a really strong hand to just get some chips in the middle because he can still call a lot.
How about the sizing though?
9, yeah, I could. I think the sizing is fine. To be honest, I could make it a little bit bigger, but to 10 or 9.5, I think sizing should be fine.
So you fold into a 4-bet?
Oh, yeah, probably. but it becomes just deciding on some tells and how much the 4-bet is and things like that.
Okay.
But yeah, what is he 4-bet? You need to think about his range. He 4-bets ace king. He 4-bets maybe he 4-bets ace queen because
it's like player dependent, I think, because like some people will just 4-bet jam like
yeah,
pocket ace.
exactly. And this is a good player, so it's for sure changed it up. And
Doesn't
I
need
know
to 4-bet a lot of good hands because he can play in position.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's true.
that's for sure as well. And
So-
of course, on higher stakes, people actually know that they should 3-bet more, so they actually 4-bet bluff more and even get it in lighter than on low stake games. Because 50 big blinds effective, ace queen suited versus ace king suited. Ace queen suited is just getting it in for 50 bigs in this spot.
Oh, really? It's a totally different game than the one I'm playing, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. And like, of course, I mean, Drupa can get it in with 9s plus. And I think like if I'm lighter as well with my 3-bets, because I have a lot of 3-bet bluffs here as well on the spot, of course, because button open is so wide.
Like 4-6 suited.
Yeah, exactly.
Things like that.
So I think he can for sure have some 4-bet bluffs here, and I'm probably like with all the reasoning now, I'm probably still calling a small 4-bet. A jam would be probably a fold. Jams.
I think other way around. I think I think if he's small 4-bets, he's gonna have a stronger range than if he 4-bet jams, because he's not gonna 4-bet small with like 9s, 8s, 10s. He's just gonna.
Yeah, he's just jamming that. Yeah, but
whereas if he 4-bets smaller, he's gonna have like queens, kings, aces a lot, I think. But then you do block
bluff.
kings and queens.
Yeah, it's really polarized then. All right, I agree.
Yeah, I think this play is fine. I wouldn't do it always.
Nope,
And king queen is a fine. Just call and check raise or 2-bet some flops. You know, when we hit the king or the queen. So yeah.
Yep, exactly.
But I think it's fine.
Yep.
Right.
Take it down.
Take it down, exactly. Jack deuce suited. And the just folding against the 20 big blind open cutoff. 9-3 suited. Good openness. I see myself opening this sometimes against bad players. But in the hold 1 and I'm probably just folding. But because there are a lot of regulars still on this playing this game. If it was a really soft tournament, I probably just open this up. Or if there's ICM in play or things like that.
According to Raise Your Edge, 30 big blinds effective or 40?
40? Yeah.
Let's say 40, because yeah, we're playing this the it's a fold.
Yeah, it's 9-5 suited, which makes sense.
9-5.
Yeah, but I don't hate an open.
Yeah.
But I think it's a better fold. Yeah.
So yes, that's what I decided to do. So we're all good. No big mistakes yet. 7-3 suited is just a fold. 9-8 offsuit here is just a fold. Fine. King 9. Mostly just a fold. Yeah, there's a big blind with only 13 big blind, 13 bigs, and a button who can jam. Yeah, and a lot of jamming stacks still. However, they won't jam that much with 30 bigs. But I think it's just a 5 fold. 3-5. 7-8. Again, fold. I ended up just folding here. Yes, good, because I don't want to play queen 5 off 3-way race against the under the gun range and good off range.
Yeah.
Because it's just it's hard to even if I had a queen, there's still a high chance they can have a better queen and things like that, and I'm just losing too much ships, even though I'm getting a good price. All right, aces. Let's 3-bet our boy Drupa again. All right, I ended up pretty small.
That's really
3-betting.
small. Yeah.
Because he is 31 bigs effective. So if I 3-bet too big, I'm just already priced into call, so I don't really have a lot of bluffs here. And it's still hard to call for him with like Jack 10 off or King Jack off, things like that. It's just still folding because you can't really jam those 30 bigs in. So all right, let's see what happens. Give me 1 second.
The teeth. What does he have?
I think I'd go a tiny bit bigger than this 3-bet.
Yeah, I think like
Just
8,
because, like, if you
8.5.
yeah, 8.5,
9.
9, because he still has room to jam, and you don't have to call it off, you know. So,
Yeah, true.
I mean, this is just a balancing, right?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
if
yeah.
ace is going small, is always fine. But
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
but
if he's
I
good,
like what you
you
said
don't wanna-
about balancing.
Yeah, true. But you remember the king queen suited? Like it was against the same guy, so
Yeah.
he knows I got bluffs there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already got like one hand history with him.
Like
But,
three actually, if you count the ace king hand.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, for sure. All right, we run it. Hope not a queen. Not he
Jacks.
doesn't have a queen.
Show the jack.
Kings.
Yeah.
Wow, what a
Wow.
setup.
What
Well,
a life.
happy
Probably,
to take this
probably Guru had something like Queen Jack.
This is how I win tournaments, boys. No, but of course you need to be lucky sometimes to
Yeah, for sure.
I would open
win
this.
tournaments.
You would?
Sometimes, always.
The Jack 7 on the
Sorry?
button. The Jack 7 on the button, I would open.
Jack 7 off?
Maybe I'm too aggressive. But I think people still don't reshove enough in that spot. Like I don't see them shoving like 10-9 suited. So I go ahead and just open. I guess it's a bit too loose. Okay.
Alright, I got some nice, delicious food. So that's why I had to take a minute. Alright, let's.
I mean,
you
it's
see,
a fold, raise
sorry.
you edgewise, but I think they don't reshove enough. They don't play enough.
No, 20 big
With
blinds.
me.
He still has a lot of. They still have a lot of gems in their range.
True. But like if they don't, for example, shove ace deuce, our open is printing.
Yeah, for sure. But I expect in a 109 they should be decent.
We
And
never know
of
in a
course,
1-9. But
no, of course.
if
but
you don't have a
they're-
read on them,
yeah,
if we
if
have a
they're
read that
garbage,
they're good, then we don't open. But you know,
exactly. Jack 8 off, just folds. King 4 also folds. King 9, it's actually the same spot we had earlier. But
Yeah,
I
too many
I
players.
actually
Yeah.
ended up raising. Wow. I don't know why I'm opening now and not the last time, because now it's actually worse to open, but alright. Because they have like lower, less big blinds and they can actually jam.
You have to call if he jams big blind now.
Yeah, and of course those 22 big blinds, 26 big blinds, 17 big blinds, they can all jam after my open for sure, after a big stack opens. So
If big blind has like 25 big blinds, do you think would you still open?
I think this is just a full pre-flop. Even
Yeah.
big blinds is 20.
Yeah. Okay.
You see small 3-bet.
Yeah.
And we rolled because King Knight off. Yeah, we just
Yep.
don't want to play against.
Yeah, out of
the 3-bet.
position.
Yeah, exactly. So
Prefer fold, I think, pre-flop.
Yeah.
But I'm just thinking, like, how wide would you go if you're not committed to calling a shove from big blind? So if the big blind has 25 big blinds.
yeah, no, but it doesn't change the situation. That there's still a lot of free jamming stacks there,
Yeah, true.
and it's like you need a little bit stronger range there because you need to call more often those jams.
Yeah.
Because their jams are coming. Alright, a6 suited under the gun. We folded. Alright, interesting. But yeah, it for sure could have an argument for opening up, but I can also see the reason why I'm folding this, because there are so many short stacks, and it's like it's so
I'll-
likely I'm getting jammed on, and yeah, I can't call with a6 suited.
I like the fold. I do.
What about
Yeah.
would you open ace 5?
A5 suited? I think it's still fold. Maybe it's like a 15% open or something like that, but not often. Yeah, if they're like they have a little bit more chips, then would be totally fine. In this case, I think it's a
Yeah, ace-5 is just a lot better than ace-6.
Yeah,
my
ace-6
opinion.
is one of the worst ace-X to have, because you can't make straights and everything. But I think ace-5 is in every position, no matter how many big blinds under the gun, it's always there. From 100 to 20 big blinds, even 10 big blinds is an open shop, so it's everywhere.
Yeah,
it's always in there, according to Raise Your Edge, always.
Yeah, and h5 suited is a really good 4-bet as well.
Yeah, as a bluff.
Just like king 9 suited is as well. Alright, we ended up just folding there. We got jack 8 suited in the big blinds against an 18 big blind jam.
Marilio,
We ended up folding,
καλησπέρα.
of course, and the next hands we deuce 3.
Καλά, εδώ κάνουμε το
small blinds.
study session. Άραξε.
The a7 suited. It's actually, I think, an interesting spot to call along in the button. Yeah, you could have a lot of argument folding here. Maybe it is a fold. I'm not sure, to be honest.
No, I like a call. Just play in position. I think a7 suited is a call on the button.
Right. That's good to know. Check on the flop. We turn the 7, the flush comes in, but I think he mostly bets his flush draws on the flop. I think he does check some king X here, because it's still, yeah, pretty.
He's going to be checking a lot on that flop.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's probably good to check a king as well sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. Like a king 10, king jack wants to check for sure.
Yeah.
King 9. Even some flush draws want to check raise the flop.
I like your check back on the flop as well.
Yeah, but
I
just
think
call now.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm eating in between, so I like the talk in between for me. But he has a 2.3 big blind bet here. I think it's just a call. There's no point in raising.
Yeah.
Because I'm not really falling out any better, and it's a fine check calling hand, to be honest. So, and the river is pretty interesting if he goes for a bet. Because yeah, what does he okay? He does bet, but what does he represent here? He represents a king X, maybe a checked flush. I don't really think he's betting a lot worse than just a king X, like jacks or tens. I think he's just still checking that, because what do I have? What gets value from that?
I think he also has 8s and 9s and 10s.
Yeah, for sure, but
jacks,
I don't think
the way he played it.
I think he can bet that smaller or checks that. Because I still check back a lot of king X.
Yeah, the thing is as well, if he bets 8s and 9s, what is he trying to get called by?
Yeah, that's exactly the reason. Like, yeah, 7x.
That checks back flop and then
probably 7x.
calls turn and.
Yeah, but how many 7x do I got?
Like only a7.
Yeah,
maybe
a7 and 7s.
So what do you think? What do you think, guys? What do you think he's representing here? A king X or?
I mean, he still has a lot of value. He still has king X and flushes in his range.
Do you think he has many flushes though?
Yeah, I think he checks like a lot of ace high flushes on that spot.
Only ace high flushes though, I think. Like
I mean, he
queen,
could.
queen ten of hearts is just bet and flop. Queen
I
jack
don't know.
of hearts.
Check raising this hand is also really fun.
Yeah, true.
Blocking king, queen, king, jack. So then we also always fold like 8s and 9s and 7s, 6s. You know, if you check raise the flop with those, but they might
but
call one.
Is sizing? What do you guys think about the sizing? Value heavy or bluff heavy? Folding my ace highs out.
I think it's value heavy.
That looks pretty value heavy. Half pot is almost always value heavy, right?
Yeah,
I would be surprised if we call and be ahead. He still has.
So
yeah, the problem is what are his bluffs as well.
Yeah, because he can still have a lot of ace queens, ace jacks that are just checking, or checking on the turn as well. Because
yeah, I think just the hearts they don't bluff this.
Start turning ace high into a bluff.
Yeah, exactly. Like ace queen with a heart is just check call in turn probably as well.
All right, let's see what I did here. I know I called here. Let's see what he has. Ace king with the ace of hearts. I thought about this hand.
It makes sense. It makes sense to check, to pot control as well. You have the hearts, so you kind of.
Yeah, I agree. I think this is just a mistake of my part because he doesn't really have a lot of bluffs anymore. I still have king X and some flushes. But and the sizing as well. It's pretty value having, and all those things combined. I think it's just.
Did he check calling the flop, by the way?
He was probably
he check
raising. I think he was probably he probably wanted to check raise the flop, but you checked back. But sometimes when you want to check raise and they check back, you go for a bigger sizing on the turn. But the heart there, he didn't have to go for too big because he blocks hearts.
What is he folding out with that small turn bet? To be honest, what is he folding out there? Matrix, what do you think he's folding out with that small turn bet? What does he think? What do you think I'm folding here?
All your misses. You're folding all of your misses. You're calling with your pair of 4s, a pair of 6s, pair of 8s, 7x, sometimes king X. He wants to get some value also from the hand. He can't go really big because he blocks hearts. He has top pair, top kicker. He's he's trying to get value from. I think he played it really well.
Yeah, I think so as well. And if he goes bigger, I'm just folding out to 7x for sure, and he's just not getting any value anyways.
I'm surprised how he even got value. I mean, probably I would call too. I would probably think, oh, he's, probably trying to. But he called the flop. I mean, the turn. So you gotta have something. And maybe that's why he's going for bigger value. He wants to get as much value as.
What do you think about delayed c-bets in general? When people delay c-bets,
I like it because of course I do that a lot. Like I don't, and probably it's one of my leagues. I don't bet a lot on the flop, but what what would call him here? And you can't go 3 streets, right? Sometimes. So and probably this is one of those times. I mean, if it was a king jack 10 or king jack 7, he would probably see bet.
Yeah, I think because it's 5-5 is
paired board, 2 hearts. He's got everything. He's got the hearts. He's got the king. like he wants, you know, to check and hopefully you'll catch anything, you know. Or he doesn't want to invest too much if you have a 5, you know.
Yeah, exact. All right.
Yeah, I agree.
So I ended up making a mistake here and calling here because, like, I think I just didn't think the hands through enough, and I just acted too quickly. And if I gave it some more time, I would have.
And what Scooter says, in general, I think you get more value on the river if you check flop. Yeah, that's why we check. And also, you're more balanced. You know, we have to check our good hands as well, right? To be more balanced. We don't only check when we are weak.
So you don't become exploitable.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right. Let's move on. 6-3 suited is just a fold. King 9 suited. All right. Let's see what happens.
Yep, like the 3
We go for a 3-bet bluff here. He has 33 big blinds effective. Yes, there is a cutoff with 11.5 big blinds, button with 18, and a small blind with 15 big blinds. But we probably have to call off for sure the cutoff and small blind, and he might even
You call button as well, do you?
it's interesting because, like, of course, I 3-bet already. It makes my
Yeah,
range already strong. And what is the price I'm getting? There's
you're gonna get 12 into like nearly
there's
30.
9.5 in the middle,
Yeah,
and I have 6 invested.
yeah.
I get a pretty good price still.
You're gonna need like 40%. Is it 40%?
Yeah, and if he jams like his ace queens, ace jacks.
Yeah, we still have 40%.
With king 9 suited for sure. So I probably just calling, but he ended up just falling here. What is of course really nice to take down some chips.
Yeah, this is good. Like you said earlier, King 9 suit is good 3-bet bluff, I think.
Yeah, exactly. I really like that. I got it in my range and it works really well. So yeah, just keep doing it. We go for the min open now. I saw my 2.2x opened earlier the entire time. Now we go for the min x.
Yeah.
And they ended up just folding.
Yeah.
Like he has big blinds is 7 blinds, so he can't really. It's a call or a fold, or a jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can maybe realize equity with like 4, 5, and 6, 7, and things like that, and don't have to commit himself until he actually flops something.
Yeah, like stop and go.
Yeah, he can still call a lot.
What question, Zidane? When you're raising, we had this question last study session, last tournament review. Like now you're raising versus Ghost. Well, he's got 6 big blinds, but if he had like 10 or 11 or 12, would you raise a little bit bigger, like 3x here? So
I would never raise 3x here, never. But I could raise 2.2x here. But like the reasoning, I'm not entirely sure of why you should open 2.2x or 2x. In bounties, it makes sense because you just want more chips in the middle, so you can actually get it in a little bit easier. Even though it's only 0.2 big blinds, it's still chips, and still, if you add everything up, if you do it entire time, it's still a lot of extra chips you get.
But do you still want him to defend a random hand there? And
yeah, I think so because I almost always have a better hand. Just almost have a better hand pre-flop, so he can just call, and I make money off that. But of course, folding is just always fine.
Our ranges are stronger than his range.
Yeah, because if he has a stronger range, he just gets it in pre-flop. And it does not matter if I open 2.2x or 2x then. Jacks 6 suited is just a fold. You see stacks are pretty short now. Probably getting close to the money slowly. We can actually see
300 is the blind. I think.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, we yeah 300. Yeah, all right.
On the top left, you see it.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. So when do you get general in the money with a hold? Like over 1k, right? It's like 1200 or something, or 1k. When you
I
get
don't
in
know.
yeah, I
I
think
never
it's
play
even
on
more by the
fast.
way. But alright, we just ended up folding. King 4 suited, that's totally fine, of course. Jack 4 suited in the big blinds. You could make a stand for 3xing here, or even 3.5x. I'm not sure what I did here, but check and back should be fine as well because it's not a good hand. He ended up c-betting, and yeah, I got like jack high with no flush draw or backdoor flush draw or flush draw, yeah, and yeah, like almost no equity. So it ended up
Yeah, easy full. This is one of the spots I want to talk about actually. So blind on blind, I think Zombie was talking about it a little bit last time. ISO in. So are you going to ISO this combo, Zombie?
Depends on him. If he folds a lot, maybe, but not really. I'd rather check those.
Okay, so it's sort of like if you have like 8-4 off, 8-3 off.
Yeah, 8-5, 9-5, 6-4, off. The suited ones check a decent amount. You can
Okay.
mix in some raises. Like if he limp folds a lot, like a lot of players do that. They just limp everything and fold a lot, and then it's
Yeah.
really good. Like if they limp fold king deuce suited, it's really good for us to just ISO crazy.
Yeah. So what's your approach from the small blind then? Say if your rolls are reversed now, what
Yeah, I
what
still just limp a lot because
you still limp?
big blind
Okay.
doesn't ISO enough. So, like
Okay.
population is ISOing like maybe 30%, while they should ISO like 50%. So we just print of like limping, c-betting, taking it down.
Yeah, limp stab. Yeah. Okay.
yes.
Yeah, I like your play. I like your play.
All right. We got queen 10 off in the small blind. What's probably just a jam if everyone folded to me and it's the guy. But now it's just fold. Jack deuce off is just a fold, even though we're getting close to the money. Right, next real hands. We got ace king. We see the big blind has 17 bigs here, button 7.5, and small blind 27. Ended up just min opening and button jammed. And I called, and let's see what he has. Ace king for 7.5 bigs. What a lucky guy.
Fucking nits.
Fucking nits. Once again, just waiting for the real OP hands and then getting it. But, yeah.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a lot of this now.
Not really gonna change my play, so
Yeah.
it's
Like
interesting
fold.
here. 10-8 suited. Fold zombie.
I always fold, yeah.
I agree.
I think in a cutoff or button. A button I
No.
always
Oh, yeah,
call.
for sure.
Cutoff.
So many reshove stacks behind you as well. You just give them a better price.
Ace queen offsuits. Alright, we get post flop one more time. It's the second time we get post flop or something like that. Yeah, king X is more in my range. Yes, he has some 6-7s, flush draws, 8-9s, 7-8s, king 7s, king 6 in his range. But in general, my range should be fine because I can still have 6s, 7s, kings, ace king, queen, flush draws, 8-9s. So I ended up c-betting pretty small because he is not. Yeah, he doesn't have that many chips, and it's like I got the flush draw covered or the backdoor flush, and he ended up just folding. What do you like of the sizing?
I like the size.
Me too.
It's no need
well,
to bet bigger.
Do you
It's-
think
You can accomplish
check-
the same by betting small. So
do
why
you
not
think
go small?
you can check back here as well? Do you think? Because if he raises folding this hand, just seems.
Yeah, but of course, but like just taking it down and don't give him any more equity. It's like it's nice for sure if you don't have a pair, and
Like we only have to invest 1.5 and win 5, so it's a good.
yeah, and you
deal.
need to keep in mind he can't really bluff raise a lot without committing himself and really have a decent hand. And I don't think he's getting in 7x when there's 5.5 or 6.5 in the middle, and he has 15 big blinds back. So I don't think he's jamming that.
Do you think if he has a 7, he just calls?
Yeah, I think so, but I think he's still calling his king X as well, because he just gives up his hand too easily with king
Yeah,
X.
I
if he
think
just
that's why
jams
your
it.
size is really good as well. Because if you bet like 3 big blinds and he starts jamming like a 7, it's just not good then.
Yeah,
But
and
yeah, so-
it's way more polarized that I got the king X, and why not bet small? There's like what am I defending against with betting small? The draws, 8-9 flush draws, things like that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I can go wider with smaller sizings like fish.
Yeah, you can like 6 big blind can have a lot of straight draws, gut shots on this board. I think because when you think of how many is 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 8, 5, 8, 5, 4, 5, 3, 4, 4, 3.
Yeah, I don't
There's
know
a
if he
lot of
defends those. Like suited ones, they defend, but like
Perma-
8-5
yeah.
off is probably just a fold.
8-5 off. Yeah.
So yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, I think it's pretty standard to just see bet small.
You want to put
Right, let's
pressure.
see
You want to put
next hand.
pressure. Right?
Yeah, we
Alright.
just want to pressure him.
The blinds are now up to 250, 500, and I got 38 big blinds and again +1. With king jack suited is always just an open, and everyone ended up just folding. Boring.
Easy
Alright,
game.
eights and then again. Yeah, this is how I win tournaments, guys. Watch and learn. Alright, eight. Let's see. Oh, alright, our boys. Era Koira goes all in for his remaining 8 big blinds. I ended up calling, of course, because 8 is just way too strong, and I'm getting an insane price, of course. So we run it. Let's hope that he doesn't have
How
an
do
8.
you win? How do you win on this board? Wow.
How do I win?
What a life.
Here, how do I? You see how I win. And we ended up winning. Jack 3 offsuit in the small blinds against 2 jams is just folds. A7, alright. This is interesting because we can open jam for sure.
Mhm.
We can min open or 2.2 open. And call off small blinds. Big blinds becomes a little bit tricky, but if he is a good player, probably still calling. And of course, need to keep in mind we're getting close to the money, but we're not there yet. There's not that heavy ICM yet. So for sure, looking at this now, I could for sure just open rip this.
I find myself open. Yeah, I find myself open jamming these a lot, and I'm not sure if I should be. You know.
I think it's not that great to open jam, just because like we really need him to be shoving like ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4, like his broadways, you know.
Yeah, so you should suggest do more jam like ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4 for my range.
I just open those too. I think like
So
deuces and threes are
jam,
just like decent jams, but like the rest I just want to min raise induce. Inducing is just like a lot of upside for inducing basically.
Yeah.
So you raise call a7 off, yeah.
The small blind for sure.
Versus
The big
the small
blind
blind.
probably not. I go
Yeah.
like ace 8, ace 9. I think ace 7 is really close. But yeah.
Alright. Not a big mistake, but might be a mistake. Losing some value against their rejamming ranges.
Yeah, and some edge, you know, like having 50 bigs is here really nice. Having like 30 is kind of bad.
Yeah, for sure. But of course,
But
beginning.
this is of course like plus EV to this stuff.
Yeah.
Question is just what is more plus EV?
Exactly. Sevens. We have
Oh,
a
he min raises of like 6.
6.6 big blind min raise open. Yeah, there's a 11 big blinds stack on the button, 19 big blinds on the small blind, and 11 big blind stack on the big blinds. I think we're just jamming here because we're jamming for 19 effective. And even though it's a min raise and it could be strong, yeah, there's still just normal cards and in his range, because like who even min raise opens here at 6.5, which is what I do. He calls. And a 7 on the river.
And he has aces, come on.
Oh,
No.
yes, ace king suited. Come on,
Never.
guys. Ah,
No
nice,
justice.
nice 7 on the river.
Would you?
It's actually close, I think.
What would you do if small blind or big blind here, or a couple of those guys had more chips, like 30 big blind and 35? Would you? How would you play?
I just 3-bet.
Yeah, 3-bet small.
And if this guy is min raising of 10 big blinds or 11 or 10 big blinds, I might even fold this pre.
Yeah,
It's like
I think
he's presenting as such a strong range, and yeah, my 7s are just not doing well against that range. And of course, it probably could not be bad to get it in.
I mean, ace king is fine. I don't mind, but most of the times we're gonna see big hands doing that.
Yeah, he should just shove. Like opening 2 blinds
And
really
of course,
bad.
it's still drawing in, like I said before. So I think ace king should just shove, maybe, and like his entire range should shove.
Yeah,
but
I think
like,
it's
if
good
he
for
wants to do this,
good for us that he has ace king here, but most of the times it's just I don't know. Maybe he wanted to go multi ways. I don't know. Maybe he was like, okay, hopefully I will get called by everyone. I don't know, and try to either win more chips or just go bust, because I don't know why he did it, but
Maybe a mistake, we never know.
yeah, maybe. The thing is, would you what are the scenarios that you would fold this? That's what I read. Like,
I think I fold 6s, for example. Like 7s is, I don't know. Like if I have a read on him, like if I have more hands than like 1, if I have like 100 hands and he plays like 8% or 10%, I just snap fold my 7s in that spot. Just because I think he has like aces, kings, and queens too much.
Yeah.
And I see him shoving like ace, king, ace, queen a lot, so I don't think my pair is doing well
καλά είμαι Βασιλική, καλά.
versus his range.
Εδώ με τα
I
παιδιά
much rather
κάνουμε
shove like
ένα
ace, queen,
study session.
blocking
Ένα
aces,
tournament
queens,
review.
and ace, king.
alright.
Εσύ πώς είσαι, κάνεις?
I think the display is just totally fine.
Yeah, I think it's
And
okay.
it comes close. I agree. Alright. 10-7 suited. A lot of not that high low stacks. I mean, nice words. I ended up folding pre here. This
Yeah,
for sure
I like the fold.
could be an open, but yeah, I don't like this spot. To be honest, I just like I put myself in a spot where it's marginal or losing, or yeah, a marginal spot at least, and I have to call off. Of course, if it's really close to the bubble, it's just an open. But yeah, I got to call off, and I got 40 bigs. Why give up 10 bigs or 9 bigs? Yeah, in this spot. So, and it's totally fine. Then king 3 off. It's just a fold. Queen 5 off. This is the fold. Nines. 38 big blinds I got, but it's not 38 big blinds effective because I clearly got the high stack on the table. The high stack is the big blind actually, with 16 bigs. And I ended up just min raising here, and everyone folded. 4 deuce, fold of course.
Did
So
we
we
call?
called. We called.
Sorry?
Yeah, we must have. He's gone.
Yeah.
What?
think we
What
called.
happened?
I
Like
think
he jammed 2.6
We
big
did.
blinds,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I think we called
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
think
we
we
tried
fold.
call, I think.
Did you call?
I don't. Sorry,
It's
I'm
the 5
missing
deuce. 5 deuce, not the hand before.
So you're big blind, 5 deuce, yeah.
Because he only had like 2.6. That's all.
Oh.
Oh
Oh no, that's
okay.
not
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
Someone did.
Sorry, I missed it. I missed it.
Oh!
Oh.
Punished.
Oh, deuce 5. Alright, damn. Oh, even the full house on the river. Ace 9 versus ace 6. Damn.
That's
Plus-
a mistake, I think.
Plus EV.
Yeah, made a mistake here, boys. This was.
Easy
I
call.
could have just easily won this tournament, but
Easy.
I had to make it harder.
They have the highs, we have the lows. Come on.
Alright. 4-9. Yeah, let's skip this. Queen 10. Right, opens up to the button. I think this is just a min raise, call of small blinds, fold to the jam from the big blind. He ended up just calling. Ace high flop. Flopping second pair with third kicker. Or second kicker. Yeah, I ended up just c-betting here because like I still have a lot of ace-x. I don't really want to give him a lot of space to bluff. Of course, I could just check back this. This is totally fine check back, but
I think we
I
just
think-
range bet. Yeah.
yeah, I think range bet just should be fine. I think the turn, looking at it now, we should just check back.
Yeah.
Yes, I could still go for a bet, try to get value from flush draws, but like there's still 8-9 what just got there, Jack 10, Ace 7 probably.
We don't have it.
Yeah.
We don't have an ace anymore though. If we check, do we?
Yeah, we can. We can have like ace 5. Ace 8,
Yeah,
ace
but
9.
yeah, of course.
I don't
I
really
could
like
I could
if I
say
was
like if I still have an ace like
ace
I
9.
probably still bet, but it's hard of course because if he jams, we get in a really shitty spot and we probably end up folding.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we continue betting here, we could just also have ace 10, ace jack, ace 7, all of 2 pairs, jack 10, king queen, things like that. So it's a bet fold probably against the jam of course, with even
Yeah.
with ace 5 I think that. But if I bet like ace 5 here, now is a chance for me to still get value from flush draws or draws, and I don't got that value anymore on the river. And yeah, I give him a free card now if I check here for his flush draws. But yeah, it's I don't got ace X or anything. So I ended up just checking, and he ended up checking the river as well, which I was pretty happy about. So I could check back and hope for
Can we
a win.
value bet?
You want a value bet here?
I
Against
mean, how many
7-6?
jack X does he have that he defends pre-flop?
Not that many.
Like king jack, maybe. And he bets every 2 pair. Maybe it's too thin, but I still think he has like 10-9, 10-8, 7-8, 10, yeah,
That's
stuff like that.
I think that's thin.
And if he bet like 3 big blinds, he might just look us up.
Well, don't you think
We can have some bluffs in that spot too.
Don't you think that he would probably bluff his 10-9 with the 6 river because he can have 8-9 and things like that?
No,
I think he
that's
just
just
takes a showdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a showdown.
I think we just win a decent amount here, so just value it. Maybe I mean, I don't know him, so maybe he turns some hands into a bluff.
You should
Yeah.
bluff that.
He should definitely bluff that.
You should,
Yeah.
yeah.
He even loses versus deuces. That's really bad to check.
And he's got
So
he
yeah.
blocks king, queen. He blocks 8-9.
Yeah.
I
What do
mean,
you think his
there's definitely-
sizing should be? Bluff turning this into bluff on the river.
Maybe
How
like
much is he
7,
betting here?
7, 6.
6.5.
Three quarters.
6.5
Yeah, he
is
needs to be
fine.
going. He needs to be
Two
going
thirds,
bigger.
three
Really.
quarters.
But
I don't know.
even smaller, like you wouldn't call a lot with the 10, would you? Like, what would you call here with
Oh,
the 10?
if I'm getting a good price, I have to have some calls here.
Yeah, he
Or
needs
else
you
he
to
would just
fold the
turn
10.
everything into a bluff, and I fold all my second pairs. That becomes way too exploitable.
And I'm surprised why he didn't check raise this on the flop.
Could be, for sure be a check raise as well, yeah. But like, his most of his good ace-x are just jamming, like his ace-7, ace-10, or ace-jack is probably just jamming pre.
Mm.
Yeah.
He still has some value hands on the river though. The players, right?
He has to
But,
bluff the 10.
Yeah, I think so as well.
That's a really bad check. Like he loses versus pocket 3s. That's just range c-bet.
And
That's really terrible for you.
if
Yeah.
he bets like 6 or 7 big blinds here,
That's
you
very
think I should call?
interesting.
No.
No.
Would you call any bet here? Like,
Yeah, for
any-
sure. But
anything,
like,
anything over 4.5, would you call?
it becomes pretty interesting because you just need to think about his value hands and his bluffing hands, and need to make up the odds for that.
Well,
How much you should call?
he has 6-7s. He has 6-7. He has a lot of 2 pairs actually, I guess.
Mm,
Yeah.
Not
He
if he
has a-
checks. I mean, okay.
Not on the. Yeah, when he checks river, he doesn't.
Yeah, of course, but like when
Oh,
he
he-
continues.
Yeah, you can get to the river with like Jack 6 diamonds, 10 Jack, Jack 7, 6-7, 10-6.
So you think when he checks the river, but when he but he has a straight as well. Like he has 8-9,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. But he should he should just bet the river.
Like if you have 8-9 here, you probably go for 4.5, right? Like-
No, you definitely
big
go
bet.
really, really big just because you unblock every pair. With 8-9, we don't block the ace and the 10 and the jack, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So we just go really big and get caught. But like an ace might small bet because we block an ace, so we just want him to call like queen 10s and queen jacks and king jacks.
All right, he clearly made a mistake here, but in my my spot, I was just happy to check back.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, of course, I can get some really thin value against a 7x, but like checking back is totally.
Yeah, I don't know. Does he have even better hands on the river? What is beating us?
Jack 9, Jack 8,
I guess, yeah.
And
But
Jack.
isn't he? I mean,
so we
Queen
do
Jack,
block
maybe.
feels like a block bet to me with a jack.
What on the river? Yeah.
But
maybe.
do you think his 7x is still gonna call my bet? I mean, if I go
Yeah.
like small.
If you go really small,
Yeah, give him a chance to
like
make a mistake.
like
Or
if
like
you
two
like
big
if
blinds or
if you
something
go
like
really
that.
small and he jams, do you ever call? Like, from how
I'm just
it was,
wondering why he doesn't value bet the river then, because if
Yeah, I
just
think
check
bet
back
calling
on-
is fun.
yeah,
Blocking
it
the queen
becomes-
is really important. Not blocking the diamonds is important. So you can even bet call this one.
Yeah.
I would just go 3 big bets, I think.
yeah,
But
it
it's
could-
pretty hard to see if you like 12 tabling to see this value bet.
yeah,
But even
true,
one table, I think you might find it.
for sure. All right, let's move on to the next hand. 6-9 off is for sure fold. 7-5, just a fold. 8. Alright, we have 38 bigs, and we got a lot of small stacks and only one big stack, or like big stack, 20 big blind stack in the cutoff. So we just min raise and everyone folds.
Nice.
Ace 5 off. Everyone is really short. I think it's pretty close to the money right now. Should be. So, but I still think ace 5 off is a fold. Correct?
Yeah, agreed. If it's like 3 of the money or something like this, easy open.
Check 6 off. Fold. 10 deuce. Under the gun. 7-8 in the big blinds. Alright, I think if this button guy doesn't call, I'm still calling. Like, what are my odds? 40%. I need to have. I probably have that. Or no, maybe a
I
little bit.
don't have. You don't have that.
No.
We just fold.
Yeah.
It's one blind too much, I think. If
Yeah.
yes, 4, we call. For 5 blinds, we fold. Yeah, we would be in pretty bad
I'm
shape.
surprised. I'm surprised this guy flooded. Why doesn't he shove his ace 8 if he's gonna call and he just flats?
Oh.
He's just giving you odds there, and I was like, we're gonna see aces here.
But like, what am I rejamming here? Am I really rejamming here ace 5, ace 4, or am I just rejamming my ace jacks, ace queens, things like that?
Yeah.
He just got an extra option to still fold out when there's a small blind or big blind who wakes up with a hand, and he can still do this with strong hands as well, because we can't just overcall 5 big blinds. It's too much.
I mean, if you have a hand like king queen suited, you're gonna call here, right? Are you gonna fold?
I might even jam.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, for sure. That's an interesting spot then.
I mean, what do you guys feel about this guy flooding, and leaving 12 bigs behind? Maybe it's the bubble. That's the only logical reason I can think. Maybe he's just gonna fold if you guys shove.
If it's a bubble, he should fold, because the 4 big blind or 5 big blind stack shouldn't shove wide.
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing a quick drink. Just keep talking.
If I'm on button here with 17 big blinds, I think I just jam ace 8.
Yeah, I don't even hate the idea of call folding. Like, does big blind really shove like 5s and 6s? If they do, then the call fold sucks with ace 8.
But if you say you're in the big blind now and our hand is queen jack suited, you call in.
I just fold.
But even if he makes
makes no sense for me to bluff.
Those who
someone is all in, and I have to run the equity anyway.
Are gonna shove anyway. So why be
here now?
committed?
You have to call 3.9. You fold.
So maybe it's better
fold
in this spot.
Yeah, I think the button has a lot of aces, kings in this spot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, we're gonna see aces for sure.
Yeah, but this is the reason you can flat ace 8 in that spot, because your range looks so strong.
Exactly. Because it's either I'm gonna search this guy, see if it's either a genius play or not.
I think it doesn't really matter too much, but I think it's a fun play. Like, not losing your tournament life is pretty important. And you still have 12 blinds behind. And this big blind jams, he has like ace jack a lot.
I think with these blinds as well, it probably is relatively close to the money.
Yeah, 800 is the blind now.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's like 1,000 or 1,200 big blind is around the money.
Well, he's opted out, so
probably good.
Yeah.
If he's opted out.
He's good enough to know that he shouldn't be giving information. So that's interesting. I like that now.
Do you think ace 8 is miles ahead of his 5 big blind jamming range?
Depends if it's the bubble. If it's the bubble, it's a really bad call. But if it's not the bubble, it's fine. I think he jumps every like a6, broadways, pairs, and then we are ahead.
Yeah. And he's also flipping versus all pairs below 8, like 7, 6s.
Yeah.
Ace 8 is not a bad hand there. Like Ace 5 is a bad hand to do that with. Ace 6, Ace 4,
Yeah.
Ace 2.
I think ace8 is the bottom.
Yeah,
calling.
because he's jamming every worse ace as well, right? Like he's
Yeah,
jamming
and like
ace 10,
ace10 we shove. We can't flat call ace10 because big blind always rejams like pocket 8s, pocket 9s. So we have to just shove ace10. So like you can do it with ace8 and ace9 and then aces, kings and queens.
What about a
He
hand
needs,
like...
and he needs what, like 50%? Does he need?
What if button has like king queen off?
I think he wants to shove this. Just because king queen off has like a decent amount of equity versus our range. Like if you have like 10s and jacks, you know,
Yeah, true.
and you really don't want to fold that.
King jack off, same kind of stuff. Yeah.
I'm back, by the way, so we can move on. You guys are
Yeah.
done talking about the hand.
Yeah.
All right, 5, 6 offsuits, just a clear fold.
Why make it 8-5? You give
We
a
10 in the
real
button.
bad price to the big blind to call behind, and
I think we're not in the money yet.
because you're pocketing the big blind.
We're
want to
getting
shove.
close, but not in the money yet. Just open jam here.
Yeah, easy shove in my opinion.
It's close to the money, so
Yeah, I think we risk too much with that hand. I think he made his range
all right.
look
Our boy
much stronger
Alan
the way he played it.
calls. Ha!
Like,
That's a decent flop, right?
it's things fun players do
If I
without
hit-
knowing if
Oh.
it's genius or not.
Knew it.
Drilled it.
It's a very interesting hand.
Just knew it.
Against ace queen, so we're getting pretty
Easy sucker.
lucky. Yep. So I take that for sure. That's still a lot of 14 bigs in a hot is still a lot of chips. Well, it was like or a 35 big blind stack or a 20 big blind stack. What makes a huge difference, of course. All right, 6, 7. We're getting close to the money. Good arguments, open shoving, but I think it's just too bad.
Yeah, I think fold.
Really, if it's one of the money, probably just jamming or two
Yeah.
of the money.
Just jamming any two.
10-5 off, just folds. 7-3, just folds. Deuces. All right, we have here. All right, we got some bigger stacks now on the table.
That's just a fold.
Yeah, I like fold.
Pocket
I don't
fives
like
is
opening
even
those
close.
2s, 3s, or 4s in this position.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, could open 5s plus, I would think.
Yeah, maybe 50% fives.
Yeah, even if it's like the big blind still has like 35 bigs, so it's like not, yeah, of course I can still have a very strong range, but like we don't want to open those deuces here. 8-5 offsuits against the min raise. Defend. What do you guys think?
I'll probably fold, I think.
I think it's close. I think I call. If
I
it's,
think it's
again,
close as
not
well.
the bubble.
Yeah, we
If
get
it's the
4
bubble,
to
I
1.
fold. Yeah, if it's a bubble, I always fold, just because his range is going to be a lot stronger raising here into the
Oh,
big
yeah.
stacks.
I agree. I think it's really close to the money, so
So then I like folding a lot more.
I think it's a fine fold. Then deuce. All right, this is clearly. I think we got in the money just now.
So this
I
is final
believe so.
table there.
No final table here yet.
Every
Right,
table
yeah,
is
you
final
see
table on
people
my
starting
reviews.
calling and shoving and calling. So I think we just got in the money. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, for sure. They're just
Let's
ramming it in.
watch this 3-ways all in. Interesting. The big stack is getting lucky here. But
The king
of course.
queen guy. It's so dominated.
Yeah.
He's still drawing that.
Why is my position just changed? I'm not sure what I did here.
Probably table move. I think.
Yeah, we got a new table. The big
Ah,
stack.
But still, I think you can change it.
yeah, it doesn't really matter, right?
Oh,
It's next hand it's on the bottom again, I think. Just a fold here.
just my OCD.
Oh damn! It stays like this. Can I change? Shit.
Just gonna
How
turn
do
my,
I change this?
I'm just gonna turn my monitor. It's okay. I got
Yeah,
this.
okay. Just adapt to the situation, please. All right.
Preferred seat. Up. No, there.
Yeah, but I had it on already.
There you go.
Yeah, I think that it just takes a few hands.
Yeah, I think it's gonna.
Alright, just folding here, of course.
Well,
Yeah, you need to switch your screen so you can actually see where I'm sitting. Alright, we got 26 big blinds here with King Deuce suited. Still two really short stacks and some rejamming.
He's a good reg on your left, I think, right? Marco
Yeah,
Lucas.
that's a good player. And Small Light is a good player as well. I think I saw a cutoff as well. So I think I'm just playing got a good table now, or a bad table,
Yeah.
I mean. So I just ended up folding here. What is yeah, only could be an exploitable open if people are just too nitty, but
Yep.
I don't think they are. King 3.
Are those stats the stats you have for this tournament only? Because you have 17 3-bet.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
17% 3-bet. I think it's for this tournament, right?
I don't got that many hands on them, like in general.
Yeah.
My stats are for only my for this tournament. My stats for this tournament. But alright, we got 26 big blinds here. You guys think it's open or just a fold?
Yasure
Just a
Hasan.
fold.
Just a...
Kalispera.
Oh, a slight mistake here. Alright. Let's see
Aggressive.
what happens here. Everyone folds. Clearly a good open.
Dream.
Like we see again. Clearly a good open.
Yeah.
No, that was a mistake.
Well, probably because there's a player missing, you were acting as an MP there. Can I see again? No. Yeah, you're still early. Oh yeah, there you go.
No, yeah, okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I think that was
yeah.
my reasoning actually. I think that was also my reasoning for opening it because there was a playing missing and
Yeah.
the gun folded already. So I only got what is it, six people to get through, and is deuces then an open?
I still like a fold.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
I don't know when you should open this. I think maybe hijack. Check. This. Not even hijack. So cut off. Start opening, cut off. But even 30 big blinds, according to Raise Your Edge, it's a fold from cut off. So you just
it's a fold.
You open it from bottom. Interesting.
And of course, look at the button stack. He has 51 and a half big blinds, so he still has a lot of pressure he can put on me for sure when we have the money right now. All right, ace-3 suited again. Ended up opening here, and our boy Nuber, who is a regular, jams on me, and I'm just folding. What do you think about this open?
It's okay, but a bit loose.
I think I would fold.
Yeah,
it's for sure close, but
in this type in these tournaments in turbo tournaments, do we generally want to play tighter, like really tight, and open like with this chip stack, like we're not the chip leaders anymore of the table. Do we wanna, you know, keep our chips so we can double up bigger when we do have a hand? What's the strategy here? What's you guys think?
Yeah, I think like because you're gonna have to call the 5 big blind jam. You can maybe have to call it 11. I don't know, but you probably fold to the 11. I don't know on the button. I just think we don't want to be opening you.
I think it's close.
My volume?
Especially if they're good players behind.
Really?
Yeah,
If
I
they
don't.
start
I don't
rejamming
like
like King Jack, it's really bad for us.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
because I have the guys.
just-
King
yeah, I
Jack
did
suited,
too.
Jack 10
let
suited.
me just fix them as well.
fold
Yeah.
some different hands. I
Yeah,
what
because
is,
the microphone is here. I
yeah,
keep
I think it's just
forgetting.
a
I'm
percentage.
talking
I don't
here.
always open this.
They hear me
sometimes.
from this one.
Yeah.
You guys hear me from that one, and I'm really far away.
Queen
I really
4
need to move
suited
this
in
one.
the big blinds.
Next stream, I'm gonna have it
Jam is just
coming from this
fold.
way probably.
Sixes in
Thanks
the
for letting
small
me know.
blinds. Alright, let's see.
Hello, mi amigo
We're at
Garza.
21.5 big blinds effective. I'm interested in your thoughts here. What do you guys would do? Ben, what would you do here?
Open jam probably, but yeah, I think I'm open jamming.
I
Do you
think
think that's the most
we-
possible?
That's what I would do. I think probably limp.
Sometimes a limp
Zombie
jump.
thing, say.
Let me see.
yeah, limp jam is a lot better than jamming
Yeah.
because
I agree.
if we limp, he might shove like ace 4 off,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
folds
for
that
sure.
to 20 big blind.
Yeah, for sure.
What do you think about
so-
3xing here?
3xing?
Yeah.
I think it's too weak to 3x because he still calls a lot of like 8 9 7 8s, and we have like a tough spot post flop.
Yeah, I think limp jamming is more probable. Also, Raise Your Edge has sixes.
So happy I lived here.
Also, Raise,
I'm
yeah,
not sure what I did here.
like even Raise Your Edge has sixes to eights as a limp jump. You open jump deuces to fives.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask you. Like, what pairs are you just rip? Because obviously deuce is a rip, but I didn't know what.
I think
But-
I still Go
I'm
with the
probably
fours.
going to
But you also
high
have,
on the-
but you
on
also
the
have.
just open jamming.
You
If you're
also-
jamming deuces, you should keep in mind that you need to have an entire range for that. Because if you only are open jamming like deuces, threes, and fours, then he can just.
According to Raise Your Edge, 20 big blinds, your limp jamming range is sixes, sevens, eights. You have ace queen suited, ace jack suited, ace 10 suited, ace king off, ace queen off, and then you also have ace 4 off, ace deuce suited, king deuce suited, and king 3 suited. That's your limp jamming range. Your open jamming range is deuces to fives, 8-7 suited, 9-7 suited, 9-8 suited, ace 5 to ace jack off, king jack off to king queen off.
That's pretty interesting.
And you raise your aces and nines, and
But
you go
that's the high
broke.
variance. Or that's still pretty high. Yeah, you have to be lucky as well that he doesn't wake up with a hand or anything, and you can just look at the flop and have an easier decision.
Yeah, I think most people are just calling like 8-9 suited, 7 suited.
Yeah, I think I would exploit this, like limping fives and fours, and shoving like ace jack, ace 10. Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like limp shove ace king, for example. I think I raise call it.
All right. Interesting. I go for the bets. I think.
Yeah, I like this.
I guess his king X and jack X.
Yeah, I think we have more, traps than he has.
For sure.
He's got
And I
only
think
3 players,
it's
he's not
really good for protection. And yeah, it folds out a lot of trash of him of his hands, so he's folding a lot here.
And we get value
Yeah, and my
from like
six
10-9, deuce
Even
X.
Even
the
ace,
sizing
ace
is
deuce.
fine as well. A little bit bigger than 1 big blind. Just still 1/3. Right, king 3 off. Just folds. A3 off, just folds. Alright, let's skip this one as well. Let's skip this one as well. Alright, alright, this is hand again. And we end up just folding here.
He's a really good reg in the big blind as well. Centaurus.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a pretty good bet table.
Yeah.
I still managed to win. Oh shit, spoilers. Oh, sorry, the king 7 on the button.
It's close. I think folding is fine.
Yeah, I agree. I think I'm opening king 8 off and
Yeah.
folding king 7. If I'm completely honest, it's just king 8 off forms already.
Did we end up folding?
Yeah, we ended up folding.
Even though the big blind is pretty tight, I don't know how many hands you have.
16.
Yeah, I guess it's not that many.
And I got 86 on the small blind, but yeah, we already know he's a good player, so. But I ended up just folding here. What is correct? Just in folds. We're getting only pretty short now, 16 big blinds.
Yep. Spin it up.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. I hope I spin it up. But, we don't know yet. I'm just going through the hands. If you guys think there's a mistake, then let me know. Or want to talk about something. Force. Another gun. I think this is pretty close.
Yeah, I say it's close as well.
I think we fold always.
Yeah, I think.
Even 10 big blinds?
No, for 10 I jam.
I
But
think
for
for
14
12,
big blinds, I think
12
just
are jamming, 14 I'm folding.
Yeah.
I think that it's like 12.
What are you doing with sixes?
Here?
Mhm.
Open ripping.
Yeah, we
Zombie?
could. Yeah. I don't love open ripping from under the gun, but I guess sixes is too good.
Jij Bostirik
Yeah, but like we can't really raise folds. Yeah.
We can still raise fold of 14, that's for sure. Like ace 5, we raise fold there here, for sure. But I agree. In a turbo, you don't really want to have a lot of raise folds.
The chips are just too valuable.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But oh, I'm happy. I folded. Sometimes I just
Yeah,
think
good
like, oh, I could have opened this. I hope I didn't open this. Let's see what happens. All right. Yeah, we ended up folding this. The correct play. Our favorite hand, what was also our starting hand, do 7. We fold again, of course. All right, we are pretty close now. We got 12 and a half bigs in the small blind with king queen suited. Open ripping or limp jamming or
Limp.
I jamming. I
You
think
don't
jamming.
like limp in this? You like
we
jamming
should
as
keep
well?
in mind that there's ICM on us and
Yeah, I would definitely jam it though. I don't.
Yeah, I don't see an upside of limping.
Yeah.
Oh, me neither. So. Oh, he calls. Damn, boys, we're going to the streets.
I think you win. At least a chop.
Ooh, we're happy with this board.
Yeah.
He's gonna show sevens.
Oh,
No,
we
no,
like
no,
pocket eights.
maybe.
Always.
No. Ace 5.
10.
Ace 5. Nah. Ace 5.
What do you guys think?
Ace 5, Ace 7.
Pocket eights for sure.
Oh my god, what
Damn.
What a-
never
Yeah,
easy.
with
Look at that
flop.
flop. Look at that flop though.
That's some dangerous ass flop.
Just scares the crap out of you. Like, yeah, whoa, no more hearts.
Damn. Yeah, this is happy I won this because like of course I dominate him. So yeah, happy we win this. The blinds are pretty 1,000, 2,000 currently. So we got 52,000 chips. 5,000 starting, so getting pretty deep here. Next hand we have 4-7. What is folds? Jack 9. What is a fold after an open?
I like the fold.
Deuce 3.
Just
Sorry?
because they're really. I like the fold Jack 9.
Yeah, same. Because they're like
They're just
a little
so
short deck.
Yeah.
Only
It's close
25
to a
bigs
shove, though.
effective. Close to a
shove.
shove, you said, Zombie?
Yeah, like Jack 10 for like 20, easy shove.
Even with IC, yeah, of course, with ICM, he has still
Oh,
ICM
it's
bids
ICM.
also.
Oh, okay.
Really, guys? You would shove
With
here in this
ICM,
spot?
it's not a shove. With ICM, it's not a shove.
Yeah, that's why I was interested in if.
Would you
Would you shove
jump
here, like,
Jack
really?
10 suited for
Jack 9
25?
or Jack 10?
Jack 10 for like 20,
Without ICM.
22 blinds, I would shove. But
Yeah,
for
without
26,
ICM.
I just fold.
Oh, okay, for 20 bigs.
Yeah.
But not a regular speed tournament, right?
I think it doesn't change.
Doesn't change?
No. I think 20 blinds is just. The hand is too good to flat. And to fold, it's also too good.
But it's also a hand you can that's really that plays post flop really well.
Yeah. The BBC guy just had a video on this, like jamming 30 bigs with like Queen Jack suited in the small blind versus like a button open. Or like a cutoff open and a button flat. It's just a shove with 30 bigs with Queen Jack suited.
Yeah.
You just get so many folds.
And of course, when you're getting called, you still have good equity.
Good equity, yeah.
Alright, ace king.
It's crazy, really, because
We-
population don't play like that at all.
So somebody else is gonna have ace king because 2 times we had ace king on this table, 2 times we went all in, 2 times they had ace king. Let's see this time.
Bad start.
He has ace queen.
Ace
Good
queen
river.
maybe.
Ace 10.
Ace 5.
Oh my god, that flop.
Again, a dangerous flop. No
Ne-
king, no queen.
Never easy, man.
Never easy.
So
Alright, this
then
was
just
a pretty important
dodging bullets.
dodging.
Do you
Winning
think ace 5 jam is fine?
I think it's fine.
I think,
what it is,
was,
I
was
think
it like
so.
11 bigs? Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. 7-handed.
Yeah.
Yep. And small blind has scored 5.
And he covers the small blind, so
Yeah.
doesn't have to
It doesn't
worry.
really matter. Yeah, it's like if he wakes up with a good hand, it's only it's 4.5 bigs, so he's not out at least. But yeah, we win. Hey douche, we're just getting a walk. Happy with that.
Is this final 2 tables or?
I think it's interesting. I think it's final 2, yeah. Because we already saw 2 spots free earlier.
Let me tell you. Okay. I think there were when you posted the screenshot. They were how many people were it? Like 400 people.
Yeah.
So starting stack is 5,000, and the average stack there is 60. So there it is.
No.
So if you divide it by 5, doesn't make sense, right? Like.
I can look it up. Because,
oh no, that's only the average. Oh, you cannot find out from there. The average doesn't tell you how many. What is the total chips?
There you
Yeah,
What a pro,
400.
he's even got the payouts.
go. You want to see this on screen or? I should actually make this. Wait.
You can just cut the payouts.
Yeah. maybe I should have used. Oh no.
It's okay because we can run to them when we need them. Like, just keep them handy.
Yeah, but yeah. Whatever. So you see 426 entries. I can see. I can see the last 9 people, so I know when the FT is. And this is not.
Like what is our chip stack right now? If we got chips, so we have like 87,000. The average is 60. What do you think?
We are not on FT yet.
Yeah, but how many people do you think if the average is 59 and we have 87?
I think that this average is not correct. What is on screen?
Oh yeah, this is a table average. Yeah, so we have no indication.
Yeah. But yeah, I think we still got some to go. Oh, we are still like final 4 tables or something like that. Yeah, I think it's still final 4 tables because this Phileas guy posted in 28, who is still on the table.
Yeah. Okay.
Spoiler.
Oh, it's good to know. Yeah, of course, for this Phileas guy, I don't know.
I think
Someone was rooting for him. I'm sorry, he didn't make it.
I think it must be the last 3 tables because like the average final table stack is 250,000 from.
Has to be 4 if you finish 20.
Yeah.
Last 4.
Yeah, maybe last 4.
We're still with 9 on the table, right? Yeah, it's 9 hand. Yeah, 9 hand total optional. So
probably last 4 then.
Yeah. Okay, it's good to know.
Again, at this point, you're getting a little bit excited.
But less
Right.
ICM. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I got the payouts as well, if you guys are wondering soon. Alright. King 3, just fold. King 10. I open up here. Oh, let's switch back to big blinds.
But do you use the 2.1 sizing now?
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't really got a strategy behind it. Why I'm exactly using this 2.1, but I always like to go a little bit over 2x, just because big blind thinks, oh, it's not a clean number, and when people are OCD heavy, so they just easily color defend against min open than 2.1 open, just for OCD. You definitely knew that?
I do the same. I don't know why I do it. I end up doing like 2.2, then 2.
Yeah, but people actually defending less.
But do I want this?
Sorry?
Do I want this? I want them to defend more in the big blind because they check fold a lot on the flop.
Yeah, okay.
And my range is stronger, right?
I don't think it makes too much.
I don't think it makes a difference, but it's just interesting if there's a
Alright.
reason behind it.
Interesting spot. I think I could go for a c-bet for sure, because I have a lot of ace-x in my range. Small blind is flooding like queen jacks, jack tens, king queens.
You do block a lot of those though.
And not a lot of ace-x. Yeah, maybe like ace 10, ace jack he might be even jamming. But he doesn't have that many ace-x flatting in the small blind range. And big blind is just coming along for the price, so I don't think it's that likely he has a lot of ace-x, but yeah, he has some. So I decided to c-bet because if I want to win the pot, now is the chance, and not when I check back.
Yeah, and we got a lot of barrel cards, like a spade, queen, jack.
Yep. So I ended up c-betting here, and they both fold. Wow.
I was gonna talk about size. I think that size is good.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to go any bigger.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Like you get a lot of better to fold, like king queen hands and not sure any pairs fold here, do they? No, right?
I think a lot of pairs are made jam pre-flop as well.
Yeah, it's just 20 effective, right?
Yeah. Like if a small blind has like 5s, he's just probably jamming. Or like 6s, 7s.
And he still might have like 8-7 if he's a fish. Like 6-7.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so let's move on. Check side. Just a fold after a jam. Not even opening that anyways when it's fold.
Agree.
Jack 6 suited against a jam, just a fold.
That's a good screen name as well on your left.
You lose. Yeah, okay, let's not read out the entire name, right? We all Twitch. Alright, this could be interesting.
It's time, fellas. It's time.
I could jam here, for sure. But I think his range is still pretty strong. But he's a regular, so he understands ICM and that he still has to call pretty nitty. But yeah, of course he's opening less as well. But I ended up just folding like a net. No, but that could be a play, right? But not all the time, but that could be sometimes, right?
I think
Yeah,
calling
like a
is better
fold.
than shoving.
Yeah. Probably.
Call is fine, I
Would you
think.
call him?
Call is fine, I think, but if he's a regular, I just fold.
Yeah, he's a regular, so
And he's gonna play in position, so.
yeah.
Maybe that's a bit too tight though. Like ace-5 is still a nice hand.
Yeah, and one of the benefits with calling this hand is that big blind's probably going to call.
Something I never thought I would hear today, reviewing zombies. I mean, Zidane's tournament. That's too tight. Guy's full of
I got
surprises.
Yeah, I actually probably thought about just open jamming here, against this undergun.
But you probably had some read on guy.
Yeah, probably in the moment. Just sometimes it doesn't feel that way. So, and it's still a bluff, of course. So I got a good stack. Why waste my chance?
Yeah.
When
Not a
he
better
wakes up and has to win 2 big blinds or 3.5 big blinds, 4.5. Sorry.
It's gonna cost you more sometimes. You know. 2 hearts there.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what they did.
Like this is gonna cost you because you're calling, right? You're calling. What?
Would have won.
What?
No, yeah, against the if I jammed.
There's a 9. There's a 9 though.
If
we
I jammed, but
Yeah, I don't know if the 9 sees the river though.
He
yeah,
led.
I don't think so either.
He's the one who led though, because he's got like all the straights there, you know.
True.
Like he leads here.
Yeah, but does he lead if we are in the mix as well?
Probably not.
Alright, let's move on to the next hand. 7-5, just fold. King 3, just fold. 3-9. Could for sure open this.
Yeah, I
do
think the
open
raise is
this.
good.
And we got
Good.
jammed on.
Oh,
by
that
the-
sucks.
And they all fold. What do we do?
This is shit, isn't it?
We can't really fold.
No. I mean, you need 34%.
What is it? I need
You're gonna have
34%?
that- Yeah, you're going to have that this amount of time.
Yeah, I think it's yeah, just priced in. It's
Yeah,
it's
you
annoying,
don't love
but
calling. Yeah.
I'm not happy about it. But hey, now is the time to run good, right? Because
Yep.
sometimes need to get lucky.
Yep, rob the dice.
How do you
Yeah, go ahead, Matrix. I will wait with
The tease.
No, how do you calculate the percentage? It's from the odds, right?
Oh, it's on top here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see there, but while you're on while
Oh
you're
yeah,
playing,
I calculated in my head.
you just say I need to
What?
put
I
another
got
extra 7 for 13. So that's
Yeah. So
it's probably like close to 2-1. But why? How does that 34%? If it's 2-1.
because for 2 to
So
1,
it's
you need
one-
to win 34% of the time to
One,
make it a
yeah, one
good
every
score.
3 times you need to win.
Yeah,
So
basically.
it's a 33.3%. So yeah, close to 34.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, we saw the flop already. We're pretty happy about this. Pretty happy about the turn.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy about the
Now,
river.
now we can beat.
Ace
yeah.
king. Nah, never lucky.
Alright, like I said, now is the time to run good, and we do. And that was the Filius guy who busted in 28, by the way.
I like the call. I like your call. Then it's
Yeah, should be.
in these spots I fold. I overfold. Like if I decide to open, and a guy just jams, probably in the same spot here, I would probably fold.
Yeah, what YC said you can always
Good
use
advice.
party caption. That's good show. Because I think if you use something like that, it does show you in game the price.
I always use party caption or something to show percentage you don't like. No. But can't you?
But count.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, just following here, of course. Another good regular on the table, by the way, Space FCB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name? Halat, isn't it? Kevin or Kelly, something like that.
Deuce 3, suited, just a fold.
Yep.
Against
Sure.
a good big blinds
Mhm.
player, and they both
Yeah.
cover me.
Yeah.
So I ended up doing that. Deuces. Alright. Could have been interesting when it folded to me. But
If
what would you do if it was folding to me?
fold probably.
It's a fold, as we saw earlier. Even from cutoff, it's a fold. Start opening them pattern.
I think it's just like you don't want to be open jamming. Yeah, you could still min open and call off the big blind. That wouldn't be too horrible, right?
No.
So but we didn't get that far. Still
3x.
folds.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you see, this is like when people are playing like this. Yeah, you're just making money off that because it's just giving too much reads away, too many reads. Ace king.
Oh, you've had ace king about 8 times.
No, this is what's the fourth time now?
Fourth
5,
time.
easy 5.
No, I think fourth
No.
time.
Fourth.
But I didn't even have aces or kings, right? So oh wait,
Yeah,
I
true,
did.
true.
I did have
You had
aces
aces
against
versus
kings.
kings first hand.
I remember.
Yeah.
Alright, but we do got ace king here, and we decided to min open
Yeah, like it.
and folds to the big blinds. And finally, we go post flop one more time. Like it's not really deep stack poker, so not that interesting for deep stack players, but it is interesting with ICM short stack play.
Yeah.
Queen high flop. We have this is similar flop as the king because we had the king high flop with the backdoor flush draw, the ace queen hand. If you
Yeah.
remember from earlier,
Yeah.
we again got the ace, like the backdoor flush draw, and no pair.
You just range betting small here again, yeah?
Just range betting small. It is, I think I'm doing it. So
Yeah, this is a much better board for us because he doesn't even defend deuce x.
yep, and yeah, like deuce 7 is not a defend either. So it's like he doesn't really have to two pairs. Queen 7 suited. That's only 2 pair.
I mean,
could
deuce
have.
7 suited might be a call.
Really? I don't think so.
I think we don't really fold suited hands without ICM. I don't know.
Yeah, but this is with ICM, so.
Yeah, maybe he folds it.
Alright. He raises to 6 big blinds. What do we do?
In the bin, mate. I'm just folding you, I think.
Zombie?
Yeah. I just fold.
We ended
Like,
up
how can he
just-
bluff? He has to
Yeah.
bluff a
he
flush
has
draw,
to-
and we block the flush draw.
Yep.
Mhm.
That was my reasoning as well.
Well, nice.
I don't like his size. I like his play, but I don't like his size.
So how
He wants
how,
to make
what,
it.
you go, like
He wants to.
4.5?
He wants to make it a 2-street, I guess.
Yeah, but you just go smaller, I think.
Maybe he wants to, to protect because he doesn't have clubs, right? So he's probably has sets.
Even if the turn is the club, we just go broke. We have
Mhm.
8 blinds left, you know. And then there's like 16, 17 big blinds in the pot.
I think that's
So what do you think he does this with? Zombie.
Mainly flush draws and queen X. I think he slow plays 2 pairs and sets. So, and even if he has like aces, I think calling aces pre-flop here is really good.
he doesn't. What sets does he have? Deuces.
Deuces,
Seven.
sevens. Yeah. I mean, maybe sevens is rejamming, right?
I think so.
So I think he's slow playing a lot of his good hands on the flop. So mainly he has flush draws.
Yeah. But then if he has flush draws, I don't know. I'd say bet folding ace king when he raises. But like you said, he's gonna have some. Like he can have 7x of clubs as well.
Yeah, exactly. And we don't really get the price for that. If he has queen X and flush draws, and we block the flush draw.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, and we ended up just making the correct laydown. And next hands we got 5-9. What is a fold? 8-6. Is this the big blinds? I think so. Let's see what happens. Alright, 5 big blinds, open jams. I just fold because even small blinds jams. But we see another bust out. 6 deuce. Alright, someone opens, so we fold of course. Ace 5. Pretty interesting spot. Open ripping.
How many are left in this stage now?
I think it's the final 3 tables, but there are already 3 people out of this table, so that means there are a lot of
Like 20 left.
Okay, yeah. I like open shoving.
which we do. Wow. Happy about how I'm playing, boys. Getting the confirmation from Zombie always helps.
Yep.
Whereas we all know he's a crusher. Alright, let's what do we do here, boys? Just following his pre-flop?
I
Yes,
fold.
or like
I don't mind the fold here, to be honest.
what about 3 betting to 5 big blinds?
Don't like that.
It's really close. Between shoving, calling, folding. I mean, the only thing I hate calling is because the big blind is so short.
Yeah, and when he jams, he's just like fucked up. And
Yeah,
he
you
gets
can
one
you
bet
can
for his
you,
small.
you can rejam.
Yeah, and then then you have to fold.
Yeah, but I still think King Queen is too strong to fold for 18.
I think
So,
I
yeah.
fold, yeah.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Yeah, I mean you can't go wrong here. Like we don't have a lot of hands, you know.
Yeah,
This
but
guy.
we still play in position King Queen.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dominate some of his range.
And also we can flood aces here, right?
Yeah, for sure. Aces is a great flat here.
I have some traps here for sure. Right.
But I don't hate the fold.
Folding deuces in the big blinds. Alright, and we got another fold in our hands.
If
Let's see.
go on.
You would
You can talk.
you would defend it though, right?
That's what I was gonna ask as well.
I'm just defending this. I'm not rejamming because deuces is just too weak for that. We got way better hands to rejam than deuces. And there's a lot of ICM on us. And yeah, if we hit a deuce, yeah, we're happy to see a flop if we hit a deuce.
Yeah.
And it's an easy fold.
Otherwise, it's an easy fold. Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy to play post flop.
Okay.
No deuce here, so again,
Playing-
good folds.
Yeah.
Jack high. Yeah.
8-3 suited. We limp. I think
How many hands is on his thing? On his HUD?
28.
Yes.
Gonna be
We
right
are
back, guys.
14 big blinds. We are like 17 players left right now.
Yeah, I think I fold. It just like we don't limp enough good hands in that spot with ICM. Like we can't limp call ace queen or like ace jack ace 10. We just shove. If it's final two tables,
Sorry, what would you do here?
I just fold pre-flop. If I have
Alright.
no read on him.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense because you can just raise
Can
small
just-
and
Yeah.
If he's
exactly.
like obviously those stats are quite tight, but not many hands. Would you just limp stab those kind of players, tighter players?
yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
yeah. If he has 7% opening range, then I would limp. But
Ace 10 5. We got the traps. He doesn't really have. No, he shouldn't have any ace x in his range.
Yeah, I'm
Except
just
of
betting.
maybe aces, but yeah, I don't know. Probably just
like Zombie said, just one big blind, I guess.
yeah. We got equity as well, so we do the bet the 1 big blind and he ended up folding. What is of course really nice since it's a lot of chips.
Yeah, it's like 30% of your stack or something. You need to run good here, don't you?
yeah, I don't think I would play this tournament ever. It's way too turbo heavy for me.
Yeah, the hots on PokerStars are quite fast, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm like this is like I think that I played this tournament like 3 times in my entire life, so running pretty good in this then.
Yeah, I think just like 10 to 20 big blind poker is just like too boring for me. You can't do a lot of bluffing. You just
Yeah,
either shove
small
or
edge.
fold basically. It's,
Yeah, you lose a lot of your edge as well.
yeah, exactly. Like I don't know how high your edge is in this tournament, but I would guess like 5 to 10%.
I think like my shoving ranges and short stack play is on a pretty high level, so
Yeah,
I'm thinking
I
still
agree.
profitable in this tournament.
But still super high variance. And if
Yeah,
this is
for
your
sure.
highest
Yeah,
buy-in
yeah,
for
yeah.
the day, this is just a disaster basically.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I satellited in this one, so pretty nice. Like we talked about, you need to have 5% satelliting, 5% ROI into satellite. You first need to win the satellite, and then you need to win the tournament. So
Easy game.
Yeah. And you have to win in both games. If you lose in the big tournament you satellite into, then you even have less ROI.
5-6, just fold for 9
Yeah,
bigs.
now you didn't even lose a hand and have 8 blinds.
We just blinded down.
Yeah, it's
Welcome to
pretty interesting.
PokerStars.
Lovely
Right.
stuff.
I'm just following here.
Yeah.
Of course, with ICM.
Blind on blind, still fold.
For sure.
Yeah.
Good.
7 big blinds, just folding.
That's close, but I like the fold. I think I jam like 10-8, 10-7.
Disciplined.
10-6 close.
I think I fold 10-6, but I jam 10-7.
10-7 offsuit.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You think it's too aggressive?
Yeah, I think so. I think 10-8 you could. Yeah, it's close, but I think 10-8 is
You can run
way
it.
better
you
to
want.
jam.
If this guy is tighter as well, you want to jam wider.
Yeah, and I mean, he got the chips to call it off, so he's not in a horrible spot if he calls here and loses.
Raise
So,
your edge, starts jamming 10-7 off. 10 big blinds. Imagine 7 big
Yeah,
blinds.
10 big blinds, eh? Yeah, okay. So probably
But it's with ICM, right?
yeah. That's
So like 12 players are left now, I would say.
yeah. So 3, 6, yeah, 12 or 13
Probably.
players,
Yeah.
This
or
is fine-
between
fine.
11 and 15.
Could be also 11.
So this
Yeah.
is final 2 tables.
I don't mind
Sure,
though.
no,
I think
made
it's
this mistake before, mind.
I think it's a very disciplined fold. I don't mind it.
Yeah, I like fold that. I do.
I think I can just even find better spots than this.
Yeah, it's really marginal.
Yeah.
0.1%.
It's falling, getting pretty short here. I hope I don't blind down before the tournament is over. Ooh,
Oh.
our boy has jacks in, like, yeah, under the gun, right? Yeah, only one option is jamming,
Yeah.
and everyone folds. What is
You
of course really shitty.
can also fold ICM, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, sometimes you have to fold jack spree with insane ICM.
That's not that's not one of those times.
That's not one of the times.
I would jam that one blind on blind.
Yeah, for sure. Easy folds.
5VB.
It's going fast. It's
Oh
going
man,
fast.
what a bullshit, man.
Eights. And
Oh.
keep in mind, I didn't even lose a pot. I even won some small pots.
Yeah. Just rubbing the hands at this point.
Yeah, that's why I never play these tournaments. You have to run insanely crazy. Like even if you are plus EV, you still lose in all
You
your
just
spots.
play this tournament in my case because I saw that Sunrun, right?
It's always great.
Maybe.
All right, we call here. I don't think we have we haven't fold here for
No.
5.36
never.
big blinds against the 15 big blind jam. I guess it's just time to run good, huh?
Mhm.
8 on the flop. Wow. What a
think-
Sunrun.
I think he has his jack, his queen hand. Sometimes probably better pair. Because he folds a lot here, right? He doesn't. There's like, is he jamming? What is he jamming?
5s plus.
He's 10 plus probably.
I think he even folds 5s, so it's probably 6s or 7s.
I think he
plus.
rather shoves 5s than like king 10.
Yeah.
Yep. King, queen offsuits.
Wow.
I think
Really
he
happy
should
to win this
min open. Do you think he should just min open?
I like his shove.
Not bad.
Oh, I like the shove as well.
Why do you
Yeah,
prefer
like
min-
15,
min open?
15 bigs.
There's a lot of
But we
ICM.
can't really. Yeah, we can't really. Do you want to raise fold this then? I guess so, right?
No, unless it goes.
If you jam, they can't rejam.
I mean, yeah, ICM, I guess. Like you can't raise fold with small blind or big blind, and you don't really.
You can limp, right? You can start limping here.
I think we.
Yeah, but I think king queen off is just too strong.
Yeah, I think shoving is the best play.
Yeah.
I think you can limp your jack tens.
Maybe the best play is 6 big blinds, and if button shoves and small blind shoves, he can fold.
Yeah, but you can even do that with less than. You don't even have to raise to 6 big blinds.
Yeah, we can do 5 big blinds.
I mean, you're happy to flip with a pair of 8s, right?
Yeah, but I think if button calls and small blind calls, I think then
Okay.
the ranges are too strong.
And you just
Yeah.
dominate a lot.
I think when a small blind gets it in, probably still a call, and when button gets in, yes. But if they both get it in, it's fold.
Yeah.
But of course, it's a lot of ICM, and there's what
So
did we say? Like 12
so this
or
is like
people left.
10, 11. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, 11 max. So it's between
Alright, yeah,
it's
fair
10 or 11.
Like if you
Yeah,
had
then I like
if you
jamming.
had 20 bigs here, Zidane, if you had 22, 23 bigs, would you still call?
Think so. Yeah, I think so.
Would you ever
Maybe,
would you ever
fold
fold?
sevens.
Would you ever fold here?
Depends on the situation, but
Like
if I have
like an open jam of 15 bigs with this, with 38 bigs, he's shoving into pretty much everyone. Okay, 3 players, but like
I mean, if they both fold, it's eights is probably still a call if I have 20 bigs. Because what is his range? His range is not top of his range. He doesn't really have aces or kings because he still probably min opens that.
no,
So,
but he still has queens, tens, nines, jacks.
No, I think he still min opens a lot of those, and I think he's more on the weaker side, jamming 15 big blinds with ICM.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
That's my view of it, at least. But we ended
It's
up
interesting. It's
winning.
interesting. I'm just asking, just to put ourselves in different spots here
Yeah.
and try and get the most out of what we're seeing.
Yeah, for sure.
Delano in the chat, boys.
What's up, Big Toro?
Calling him out.
How you doing, my friend? It's been a while.
All right, we got an interesting spot here. Ace deuce offsuits on the button. I think this is just always jam any ace in this spot. Even with ICM, I probably could like jam to open to 5 big blinds, and nah, it becomes just pretty shitty.
This is really close.
You think it is really close?
According to Raise Your Edge, no ICM involved. Ace deuce is a jam, 10 bigs from button.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure ICM with ICM and everything. Maybe pushing wider is not
It's a
bad.
losing push. If you assume they call correctly. Sounds about right.
Yeah, this with ICM this is a mistake.
Yes. Small, but still. It's pretty crazy. If you final 2 tables is a lot of ICM, and a lot of players underestimate that ICM.
Yeah.
Like we shove like probably ace-7.
Looking back at it, yes.
Oh,
Right.
well, some
You not
good,
suck the
good
ball.
food. What are you
Gonna
eating?
run this spot later.
Would you just fold a zombie? Yeah.
Sushi?
In game, I would probably just shove because next turn I have like 5 big blinds again.
True.
But it's losing
it goes so
0.7.
fast. You have to take your spots.
Yeah.
I would have thought this was like a slam dunk jam. See.
Yeah, I just posted it in the group if you wanna have a look. Depends on how much they call. If they call even more, then this shove gets even worse.
Yeah, can we run it?
Yeah, I ran it. Yeah, for example, if they call like ace-8 in the blinds, which they certainly can, then it's ace-9 offsuit plus.
So what's the first one is? What's the top graph? The top.
This was the 10-7, the 10-7 spot.
Right.
Blind.
Okay.
So it's really marginal shove in that spot.
Yes,
and
ace deuce off is losing.
Yeah, if they call this range in the small or big blind. Basically
Let's see if I
5
can
plus
show them.
ace-8.
What are
This
we
really
looking?
shows you that ICM is really a thing. Final 2 tables.
Yeah.
And
well,
we
I
all
learned that
underestimate it.
I definitely learned that earlier.
So what's? Can you repeat that, zombie? I know what we're looking at here. This
Go
is,
one lower. Go the lowest one.
Is it their calling range?
Oh no. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
So if they are calling that,
If they call ace-5 suited, ace-8 off, 5s plus, then we should shove ace-8 off. And ace-8 off is basically break even, so we should shove ace-9 off. Pocket 5s.
I think they would call, right? Ace 8, ace 9, ace 10 off.
So would you? So what you're saying from this is that you'd fold pocket fours on the button, yeah?
I mean, pocket fours is pretty close. It is winning, you know.
I'm looking at his calling range actually. I think. Yeah, it is. Well,
So this is our
plus-
shoving range, right?
Our shoving range is the first one with the numbers. Like ace 8 off is 0.5 winning.
That's the shoving range, yeah.
Yeah. Hero button push on the top.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see what it is?
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
And SB call after hero
Καλό
button.
βράδυ Μάριλιον μου,
insane,
εμείς
like,
ευχαριστούμε που ήσουν μαζί μας.
Did you
Να
add
είσαι
the
καλά
payout
φιλαράκι μου.
tickets?
Καλό βράδυ.
No. I think I just added like normal stars payouts. I don't know if that's correct. It's not a bounty, right? So should be those.
Can you see it?
Yeah, okay. I see. Alright, we
Basically
ended up
force
making a mistake
plus,
here, but still a
ace
chippy
8
V
plus,
call.
ace 4 plus,
Chippy V shove, but not
king
with
10 to the
ICM.
plus, queen 10 to the plus,
Yeah,
jacks,
ICM
jack 10
just
to the,
shows how complicated
we do
things
fold.
are once again.
King jack, queen jack.
Yeah, that
And
is crazy.
people make many mistakes.
If this is
Even I do.
their calling range.
Yeah, I think
Alright,
yeah, I would also like be close by shoving this ace deuce, even though it's really in reality a really easy fold. That just shows you that everyone makes mistakes.
yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, 13 big blinds, 5-handed, first to act. Just open shoving. Probably right, drawing hand.
Yeah, I mean,
Would open shove, yeah. I don't
I mean,
know. if it's really-
there's already so many chips in the middle,
Yeah.
and I mean, what am I hoping for? That someone rejams on me, or does jams on me after I open?
Shoving is the best play for sure.
With ICM, it's just I think it's the best play to just shove.
This is
and-
where this tournament is like because you're just like waiting for hands to run into each other.
yeah, it's basically a push fold strategy all the way, right? You're playing
Yeah, like the edge from you is just gonna come from knowing ICM, I guess.
you're playing between
and also the shoving ranges. Yeah.
between 10 and 20 big blinds throughout.
Right, interesting spot.
Yeah.
I think this is just easy fold. Should be, but I think there are still many people who shove in this spot.
I would probably fold, but I don't know. It depends. When are the when
I
when
ended up shoving, alright. I think this is just a pure punt, to be honest.
I don't know
Yeah,
if it's a punt, but it depends. Like the blinds are coming to us. I don't know if the blinds are changing, you know, while they're coming to us. Lots of things to consider. I would probably though fold.
I think a lot of people jam here. Like
Yeah, I agree. A lot of people will jam this, and it's probably again like the same close-ish.
as the ace deuce. Yeah, I think so as well.
I think
I'd find myself jamming here, to be honest.
I mean, I have 13 big blinds. That's still a lot for this situation.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, 10 big blinds. I don't know. I don't know about 13, but 10 big blinds is definitely an open shove according to Raise Your Edge. But
yeah, but
again,
you need to keep in mind the ICM.
yeah,
there's no,
again, exactly.
You
There's,
can't really fall back on the Raise Your Edge anymore.
Exactly.
So yeah, it's again very slightly losing, but even
YC says, what's the bottom here? Like, what's the bottom of the shoving range here? That's making money in ICM.
I think it's pretty similar to how it was before. Like, if this is their calling range, like if this is what they call us with.
Yeah, it's trees is pretty much almost break even, but like really slightly losing. But yeah,
I don't know if they're calling fours, probably calling fives. Like if I was on the big blind, I don't think I would call fives. I would probably
yeah,
call
you should call sevens.
I would call sixes also.
Sevens, ace 10, ace jack.
yeah, that's where the ICM comes in play. That if when you shift, they can't, they got the call tight.
Yeah.
So fives is losing.
So basically,
amount.
according to those ranges, I would this is like if this is their calling range, this should be our shoving range.
Like What's mad about this as well is that Jack 9 suited is making more money than pocket threes.
Yeah, it's so interesting to look at it.
Yeah, ICM is just so crazy.
But also shoving ranges pre-flop. People are making many mistakes because people think, oh, we have a pair that's way better than
For sure.
Jack 10 suited, Queen Jack suited.
Jack 9 suited
guess
is
with
even
the-
making more than Ace 2 suited, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I guess it's because you with the well, I don't know, the nine's like kind of relevant, but Jack 9 suited blocks his call-in range more than pocket threes, I guess.
Yeah, but if you think about blocking, like, yeah, it's still two cards, and there's still so many high cards or
Yeah,
combinations
for
that you
sure.
could have. So it's really small difference that it makes.
Yeah.
Almost neglected.
Yeah. So the big blind calls like 7s plus, 5s plus is like losing $1.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Let's put his range in as well, what he's supposed to reach out.
I think he has an Ace Queen, Ace King type of hand. Or we just flopped the world.
or we just flop quads, right?
But that's interesting to see what he's rejamming with. I think he's yeah, let's see.
What is he supposed to rejam? What do you
I
think?
think he's rejamming.
I think the ranges we talked about, I would put him, you know, like
Right,
needs
ace
to be-
jack suited, ace queen off, and 9s plus.
Ace
Yeah.
Jack suited.
probably probably I don't know, maybe 8s, 7s or 8s plus. Ace Jack
we
suited
already
plus.
put it in.
It also depends on our jamming range, right?
Yeah, because that's what I mean. That's what I was gonna say. Like eights is if we're supposed to be folding threes, fours, fives, whatever, then eights is not doing too great. Even I don't know, it's just so this is so tight, isn't it? You have to be so tight here.
Yeah, but this is basically the FT bubble. So
So
let's see what happens.
What are your thoughts when you see him put it in? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I hate my life, to be honest. With threes, I got it in with threes, mate. I can't fold anymore. This is just like, oh fuck, three.
Keyboard's been thrown, mouse has been thrown.
This is like, all right, best case scenario, he has ace queen, ace king. That's the scenario, but that's best case. And so many pairs better than mine.
like yeah.
Then he turns over the ace queen.
So you four bet?
Well, what do you guys think?
Jam?
Ace queen. I go with
think
ace
queen
queen.
suited.
Yeah,
ace
spades.
Ace queen in clubs.
Spades. You got spades.
Oh no! Oh, full
no.
house, full house.
If he has a pair, in fact.
Yes,
Ace queen.
Ace queen.
Ace queen.
Queen.
Knew it.
Damn, what a flip.
Counterfeit outs on the turn as well. Oof. What a life.
But he had so many outs on the turn, like any 9, any jack, any queen, any ace.
Is his
That's what sucks about small pairs, because when the board pairs, then you're, oh my god, you're so screwed.
Yeah. Alright, but once again we survive.
Got 12 outs.
So
but-
do you like his rejam with ace queen off? Yeah.
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 For sure.
Okay. Cool.
But I don't know if he folds ace jack. That's the question. Like
Mm.
ace queen is an easy call for like a lot of players. Ace jack, I don't know if he makes that mistake and calls that.
Oh, it's ace jack suited is a call, right? And ace jack off is full.
I think it's a good
Yeah, it's a fold.
It's a good
If you
rejam
consider
because
your
he's
entrance,
also covering us, you know, and
Oh, we're on the FT now, by the way.
Boom.
Yep, we already got one person
Oh
listed
my
out.
God. What a sun run. You're close to
And-
chip lead.
Yeah, now with I'm 30 chips currently, so it's really nice that I doubled there just before FT.
Yeah.
Because now
Yeah.
I'm still in ICM cage, but yeah, I don't have to jam, have to take my spot.
Maybe you can put the payouts now in the
Yeah.
in the blank seat maybe.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Is this fine, or do I need to fix this because it looks ugly, right?
I think it's okay.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
do
fine
it.
for me. It's fine. It's fine for me.
Can the stream see it?
I don't know. Can you guys see it?
I think it's pretty shitty on stream. I can also just make it bigger.
Well, how many people are there now?
Eight.
Like we have 8 people, so 8 goes away with 871, $300, almost $300 pay jump, 290 something, right? No, actually
Yeah, it's blurry on stream.
it's $300 pay jump. It's blurry.
Yeah, it's hard to
Can
read.
we-
I can't
can we
really
just-
read it.
Maybe just type them in the chat.
Yeah, that works as well. Yeah, I can also just Yasu it, but then there's just a link in chat if
Yeah.
you want to see the payouts. Yeah?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zidane hoping nothing dodgy pops up on his internet.
I got my tablet, my screen already. I got this handled. No worries. Can make the mistake.
I think I'm hoping more than him because I'm the one that's streaming the whole thing, you know. I'm ready.
Yeah,
my
exactly.
mouse, my
If I make
mouse
a
is on the
mistake, you're fucked.
exactly. My mouse is on the end stream button there, right there.
Alright, but if you guys want to see, it's posted in chat now, so you can
Yeah, I got it.
open
Yeah.
it up if you want to. But alright, let's continue.
What do you jam in the small blind in that spot?
uh,
The first hand, if they fold to you.
Here?
One hand, the 7 deuce
Oh, yeah,
suited
sure.
in the small blind.
Yeah, I jam a shit ton here. I think I jam like 80%. Something like that.
What do you guys think?
Maybe it's any two even.
Maybe not any two because he is the shortest. But it's really close, isn't it? Like they all have 8.
I
Yeah,
think it's like 80 or
Any suited cards, I think I jam.
Would you jam
yeah.
7
This is
deuce
for sure
there?
a jam, yeah. Yeah, I jammed
Yeah.
it. And it's
Yeah,
full.
it's any two.
Yeah.
It is any two, is it? Even though he's the shortest, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Really interesting. But if he was shorter than that, you can't jam.
Look-
You can't jam
Look
any
at
two.
that, man.
Like if
Look at that
he had
green.
4 big blinds already, you cannot jam any 2 anymore, right?
No, of course, because
No,
you
yeah,
risk
yeah.
less as well. Of course you can still jam. You risk less
The-
as well.
The pressure is on him rather than us.
Maybe you fold your deuce 3 off, but yeah, exactly. I mean, if you lose, you most likely still have 2 active cards, live cards.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you lose what 3 or 4 big blinds. That doesn't really matter for my stack, and it still doesn't put him in a better spot. Right, ace 8. Ace 8 suited. That's of course a fold against the jam here. 7-3 is a fold. King 8 undergun, just folding. Yeah.
Just since this is a a turbo tournament, it's okay. It's okay. If we have any action, could you play it just to see if they?
How the FP splits? Just run show every hand that's played.
No, I mean if someone if there's a an all-in call.
Yeah, exactly. I will.
Unless we have a lot of hands to see, which I doubt.
No, it's not that many. Alright, for the big blinds, cut off open.
Easy fold.
Yeah, I think it's a fold, and I'm happy. I folded.
Nice fold, man. Really nice fold. A lot of
Can I
players
see-
just auto call every suited hand in that spot.
Can
It's
I
really
see
bad.
that one? Sorry, I missed that one.
Zombie, did you say easy fold here?
Easy fold, yeah. Very easy
Okay.
fold.
Okay,
You
can
You
just
really
don't
don't want
wanna
to
be-
tangle here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's gonna put a lot of pressure on us, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
an insane ICM on me. So
Nice. Okay.
And we don't want
Good
to
to know.
play big pots with. We don't want to play any pots with this guy. With
Exactly.
almost none. Yeah.
You guys are smart.
and these hands cost a lot to play them.
Yeah. It's still like I want to keep my maintain my stack as
Like-
high as possible
like there
and
is-
make sure those shorties are out.
Like there is 3, 5, 7, and a heart. You check, he bets 3 bigs. What are you gonna do? I mean, it's
Haha, think.
Even if we hit the queen, we just don't gain any chips.
exactly.
We lose a lot.
Yeah, most likely we are check
Because-
following a lot.
Yeah, because you're gonna go to showdown most probably, and I don't know. You never know.
I mean, he can barrel us off so hard.
Yeah, even if I have a flush draw, like I'm not happy with getting it in.
Yeah, Scooter said even if you flop a queen, you're not happy. It's
The,
right.
the,
Yeah,
the, on- the
it's
only,
so-
the only
so hard to
flop
get.
that's gonna make you happy is Ace King X. 3 hearts with Ace King. That's the only flop you're gonna be happy to see.
Or queen,
Oh
queen,
yeah,
queen.
of course. If I flop a flush, I'm happy. But even if it's without the ace or king, but yeah, I'm not thrilled about it. All right. Let's see. This guy folds 4 big blinds in the big blinds. King queen suited. Interesting.
Again, just folding.
You're just in the bin, yeah. Like you're just in the cage.
But
Yeah.
it's interesting, yeah. But like, I don't see us calling.
I did call.
Yeah.
This is protects you a little bit. This draw.
This is really good, yeah, because he doesn't bluff anymore.
Oh, the dream.
Well, not exactly the dream, but I mean it's
you're just praying for the check now.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Just want to get to showdown.
Oh,
He bets.
damn it.
Oh.
What did he say, zombie?
Just call, but damn it.
Yeah, cool.
Don't love it. He always has an ace.
Oh, nice. Free river.
Oh,
I'm still checking. Happy.
Yeah, of course. Oh no, not of course. This is interesting. This is
When he
interesting.
checks a river is interesting, yeah.
There's that money aside. Mind. How much is there?
But when you think of, this is probably the worst hand you bet on the river. When you think
So
about it,
there's
if you bet.
a little bit more than this 5.2 big blinds. That
Yeah.
money. This is actually interesting value. I could like even bet like 3 big blinds already.
yeah, 2.5, 3, and that's enough to even make you chip leader, right? No.
Yeah, I mean, a few
26,
small.
27.
He's,
Yeah, with 4
extra
big
chips.
blinds, you're the chip leader.
so you're gonna bet fold, yeah? If he jams.
Well, it's interesting because why wouldn't he just value bet here after check, 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 check,
Yeah.
or check call, check, check?
So you bet call?
Well, yeah, it doesn't really make sense for him to jam. I almost never see him check.
Check
What is he
jamming.
doing? He got like force and he's doing this.
No, 10
Like,
jack.
still
Just 10 jack. Like a straight. On the straight, and he's gotta be very manipulative to.
But what kind of value hands?
No, I agree with
by
you.
value
You
bet
shouldn't
now
have any.
and not
you
on the
sh-
turn.
Yeah, I think he shouldn't have any check jams. But I'm saying if he did check jam, what would you do?
Yeah,
I just
it depends
cry.
on how much I'm betting, value betting on this river. I mean, I got 11.5 bigs and there's 16 in the middle. If I bet like 3, yeah.
This has to be a worst value bet as well. I think.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
bet
River.
one pair. Like, we don't bet ace
Yeah,
jack.
you literally. No.
And
So-
I mean, his what is he doing with ace 8 or ace
He probably
queen?
he just probably carries on to ace queen. You might check turn.
Yeah, but shoves the river.
Yeah, sure.
So we have a clear value bet. Depends on the size. So I like the idea of like betting 4 big blinds.
I know I
Yeah.
made a mistake here, but I checked this. But looking back at it, I think that's for sure.
I don't think checking is like really bad, but
Yeah, I agree. I just don't see him with value too much.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what
I don't
what is
see
he calling? He's only calling ace X.
Yeah,
Ace
like an
Jack
ace
or 10,
5.
yeah.
His range is gonna be
Ace-
super wide still.
Yeah, because he opened. Yeah,
Yeah. This kind of sucks now.
it's nice that he checked it.
Oh, look at that. So that's what I was gonna say, guys. If we don't bet and we lose to that poker honey, then we don't get a lot from this pot. So that's another reason why we should bet really small, a small value bet.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that. I was thinking, I'm like, and I couldn't see the side pod, and I'm like, was it a very small side pod? I didn't remember. Because Poker Tracker doesn't, puts the side pod in the middle
Yeah, the
side.
guy bets 2.8 big blinds, right?
Was
And
it
we call.
2.8? 2.8, so it's
That's
3, 6,
5.2,
9.
2.6. That's
2.6,
2.6.
yeah.
So yeah, look at that. I mean, I think we could get some value from.
Yeah, I think so.
But he shouldn't even call his hand. Like we never bluff, ever.
And it's,
Like, what do we bluff?
it's interesting that.
Well, missing
maybe-
flush draw.
yeah,
to get
maybe
this
flush
5
draws.
point.
Yeah,
like-
but then you have to be very creative.
Like
Yeah.
King Jack,
and
King
stuff.
Jack, King 10, King. Yeah, we bet. Yeah, that's
Are you
that's why
really
you bet
Are
small.
you really gonna bet those though? You're gonna bet. I don't even think you need to bet King Jack on the river.
Maybe you
No.
think you're getting value from a pair of tens or a pair of whatever, a pair of.
Mate,
Nah, you just
there's
check
so much ICM on you.
Yeah.
You're not betting wide for value.
like
really
even
need-
those like 1 or 2 big blinds is gonna make a massive difference given these stacks. I
Yeah.
just think you check every king. That's interesting.
Okay, just click. Maybe a misclick.
Yeah, it must be a misclick, but it worked.
Punished.
Alright, first ladder. Hopefully.
Maybe. Chop.
But it's interesting what Zombie said about folding pre King Queen.
I for sure see a case for that. King Queen is pretty.
It's too beautiful to fold it though, You
Yeah,
can,
of course, but
can
that's where people make
flush.
mistakes, right?
Yeah,
Like those Jack 10 suited, Queen 10 suited. Oh, they look really nice, but how do they perform? That's the.
and because you also know that he's gonna be putting pressure, you kind of feel like maybe he has much worse hand than we do. Like,
That's the beauty of ICM though. It just can fuck with you so
Yeah.
much.
Alright, Jack 9.
I
we jam
like the shove, I think.
Yeah. Depends on him. If he's good, it's a really nice shove. If he's terrible, like the guy you were on the final table, Ben, that's really bad.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
If he
I
got like
think-
ace-5, it's so
If
bad.
if he's calling ace 4 off you, then this is not good.
yeah, it happened with me a couple of days ago. Actually, it was ace 4 suited. He called me with 10 Jack on the table.
Like
People-
if he's playing with ICM, then it's just easy fold. Easy jam for you.
Yeah, we can jam 92%.
Yep.
If he's playing correctly.
Well,
If
do
he
you?
calls 22%.
Oh yeah, I mean, just a raise. I think. Yeah, you couldn't fold 3 big blinds before. It wasn't like an all-in call. Have any?
I'm
this is
like-
an easy jam as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, like it.
This is where the interesting stuff is happening. Easy jam as well.
Just printing now. Calls it that.
All right. Interesting spots. What do we do?
I would fold.
When I see a fold, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what you call. It's probably ace king
Nice fold.
plus.
Yeah, good fold, man.
What do you think the range is in this spot?
What is my calling ace, or what is he jamming?
What is your calling range?
Ace queen suited, but
Mm.
might just only be ace king. Might be
I
a
think
mistake.
ace king suited, ace king off is probably very close. Depends on how wide he's jamming.
Yeah, I mean, and
He
probably
should be jamming super tight as well, given like the other three, like 9 bigs, 8 bigs, 7 bigs.
even with tens, I'm not happy. I'm probably still following tens here. Probably calling jacks, but ICM is so so horrible that even like I'm not surprised if it says that I need to fold jacks here pre.
Probably does say queens plus.
Depends on his range. Like ICMizer gives him like an ace x range a lot. Don't think people do that. Like jamming ace 5 suited. I don't know if he does it.
No, he's not. Most people aren't anyway. Given these stacks.
Yeah, still need to keep in mind it is a rack heavy tournament and it is a hot 109 and still a lot of decent players on this final table.
Yeah.
So not insanely many mistakes.
But I really like the fold there. It's most people don't fold on this spot because they're suited.
I think people are actually how shorter they are on like ICM things. People are like really nitty.
Like
Because they just
when would we call ace jack there? How many big blinds do we have to call that? What if we had 5 big blinds? 6. We call, or is it still a fold?
what is jamming or what do I have?
What do we have? When do we call?
I mean, he's putting his life on risk, and we can have a chance on getting a ladder if someone else calls him. So we preferably just get out of this spot, be pretty nitty, and hope for someone else to call and bust to get a ladder. So even when I'm pretty sure it's still
because he's also covering 3 of players.
Yeah, but even if he just if he covers them,
and they cover him if the other 2 cover him, so more likely he gets called. Someone, yeah.
Yeah, the opponent is busted. Then someone is busting. Of course, if
it's
this
really crazy ICM in this spot.
You ran it?
Yeah, I ran it. Ace king is a fold if he jams pretty tight, which he probably is.
Yeah, and what's the
Jacks plus ace king suited, and ace king off is
jacks is like break even as well.
Yeah, it's close. Yeah, jacks also. So
exactly.
So I was right when I said queens. I don't know if I said it out loud. Queens, kings, aces.
Yeah, ace
but
king.
Look at the difference between ace king suited and ace king off. It's amazing.
Yeah, ace king suited is even a fold with given edges. Like people just will punt away their stack in this spot. And like if we say 10% of aces, then we need at least 2.0. You know? So 0.5 is not enough to call ace king suited given edges.
Is this his jamming range, yeah? 7s plus.
7s plus, yeah, ace 10, ace jack off.
But yeah, like we should just look at it. Even if we're flipping, we're not happy with the spot because we're flipping. Well, we are in a decent spot, and there are a lot of people who can just bust to get ladders.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And ace king off is a call if he jams like ace 5 suited, which is probably not the case.
So this is his shoving range. He can shove ace jack off, but we can't call ace jack suited or ace queen suited.
Correct. Yeah.
So interesting.
Like a lot of players will make mistakes in this spot. They will just call 10s.
For sure.
Even like ace queen suit is a punting call.
Yeah, I probably like really think it over and fold. Guys, like it's still what is he jamming?
You'll-
30
I
bigs.
think you'll struggle to find players who will fold ace king there as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think I'm calling ace king there, ace king
Yeah.
off and ace king suited. Even knowing the ICM.
Well, the thing is, you do cover him. Like, you have twice his stack. You had twice his stack, almost. So you have the chance to become the chip leader, or then you'll be as short as these three guys, and then probably wait for another spot.
I'd struggle to fold ace king here, to be honest, just because I think people jam ace jack, ace queen a lot in these spots. Like,
Yeah.
not many people open fold ace jack, ace queen. Maybe ace jack offsuit.
Yeah, agreed.
And also, you're just flipping with most of his range except kings and aces. So you have most of the times just a flip, and he's the one at risk. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean he's not. Was he jamming ace 10?
I think oh no, ace jack off.
From zombies ranges, he's supposed to jam ace 10 suited, I think.
Just suited,
Yeah.
just suited. Yeah.
I mean, so we're like or flipping or behind. That's the best best case scenario.
Exactly.
Oh, the best case scenario is flipping. What we don't like.
Yeah.
That's why pairs are so important in.
No, I
ICM
don't want to
spots.
flip the scooter. It's just like I got a good spot. Why risk?
Yeah, if you call and lose, you're
Why
in
risk flipping?
You're in
Yeah.
ICM prism of them lot.
Yep, exactly. And like if I'm winning, yeah, okay, then I got 33 bigs instead of 20.
But your position is kind of still the same, really.
I mean, it does change.
Yeah, I'm chip leader, but like chip leader or same with same stack as the chip leader.
Yeah.
All right.
But like the 30 bigs, you can do a lot.
Yeah, for sure. Ace
If they
4
don't have,
suited.
like, yeah,
Min
easy
range.
fold.
Or what did you say? Easy fold.
Easy fold again.
Yeah.
Just like ICM is so huge here. Yeah, good race.
Sit down making the reads.
Poker Honey did the right thing there. Just raising half his deck, not all in.
Yeah. So if you have aces there, Poker Honey, you're still going at 4.5, yeah?
Yeah, for balance, yeah.
Yeah.
I ran a spot like this, and it's just like really crazy how big of an edge you can have with doing this.
If you go back, sit down, one more hand, a minute. Sorry. I think he pot sized the flop, right?
Yeah, he did. It's like he's scared with like a king queen with no flush draw, and he just wants to like not give him any chance. But like he gets only called better, so it doesn't really make sense for him to do this.
Cool.
It's not balanced. But people still make mistakes, as you can see.
Probably just aces before the
Yeah,
flop.
yeah. Probably panicked.
Yeah, just like pot.
Those kind of plays are a lot of panic plays.
This one's interesting.
Not anymore.
Yeah. What are we doing here if Slum Marblind folds? Probably jamming, right?
I would always call.
Well, I think it's an easy call to see the flop.
Yeah. The
Just
reason
like
why we don't
deuces.
shove is like he's terrible. He just showed that he's bad. And I don't think he's folding ace queen. And then our shove gets a lot
like
worse.
8.
Yeah. It's terrible
Yeah,
for us.
I guess.
Yeah, I agree actually.
So we just call and see a flop.
No 5, no 5, no 5. Ace queen. Jacks. Sixes. Oh my god.
Exactly.
Like if you raise call there, you're just like fuck.
He would just call, just call.
So do you think his open with sixes is bad here?
Yeah.
Open is
sure.
not.
Yeah. So you just open fold, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Losing 2 big blinds is so bad for you in this spot.
For his stack especially.
You should just fold those. And
Yeah,
if you feel people are overfolding and you want to exploit that, fine. But don't call the jam.
So my other question is, if it folds around a small blind and small blind jams, you're just folding 5s in a big blind?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to run it?
What was your question?
I mean, I
It's
would
interesting.
expect this a fold, to be honest.
What was your question, Ben?
I would like to see how much it's losing.
If they all fold to the small blind and the small blind goes all in, are you gonna call?
No, with the 5s or the 6s?
The 5s.
No,
With
no,
the
no.
5s.
Oh, I don't think. But if they all fold, we do call to defend. I mean,
That was the question. If small blind, if there's no open and small blind just open jams first to act into the big blind here.
Ah, okay.
And what do you do as a big blind?
I fold. I would fold.
I think it's gonna be fold.
I think I would even fold 7s. I don't know.
No, I'm calling 7s, I think.
I don't know if I would call 8s. Or 9s definitely calling.
I'm calling 8s and 7s probably as well.
Because he's gonna be jamming a lot weaker, like ace 8, 7.
Yeah, and I think I'm folding 5s and 6s and calling 7s plus. But
You can actually call whitish here, which is pretty crazy. I guess because we are not broke and still have 10 blinds left. Depends on his range, obviously. But like 5s is still
5s is call?
It's very close. It is plus, but I'd rather call.
I don't know. What do you think about his range? What is he shoving in the small blind? Maybe this is like too aggressive.
This is way too aggressive.
What did you put in?
He's not jamming 10-6.
Yeah.
That's
I
way
gave
too
him
aggressive.
60% jamming range.
Yeah,
You
I
can
think he
jam a
jams
decent amount.
way
Maybe we can start jamming 10-8 suited plus. 10-7 is also a jam. I mean, a lot of people will jam that. 10-7.
Like, I think especially like he has he's gonna have what 10 big blinds. There's 2 7 big blind stacks. I just think people are just knitting it up way too much.
I think those starting off Queen 8 suited, and then Jack 9 suited.
Even
Maybe
those, maybe
10
some
9 suited
people
as
don't
well.
jam, you know?
I
For
don't
sure,
think,
those off-suited hands, there are a lot less.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's jamming 9-8 off, 10-8
I
off,
gave him this range now.
Queen 8.
Maybe King 5 suited, Queen 8. We can do it even tighter. Like
I
King
would
8
say it's even
plus.
tighter myself. But I don't know, in 109s,
this is
maybe
pretty
they go
decent.
wider, to be honest.
I think this is pretty decent, to be honest.
Yeah.
10-8, yeah, maybe.
Like
King
that,
9 off
like
is-
50%.
Any ace, I think people jam.
Yeah.
Any pair.
It's
any
like this,
suited
pretty
Broadway.
close at least. So if you run this, you will get a.
I mean,
pretty
yeah,
decent.
to be fair, this range is probably decent.
It might be a few more hands, to be honest, but yeah, it's close enough.
And he also doesn't jam aces and kings, right?
Yeah, you can, of course.
Limps those.
No,
That's
no,
it.
yeah.
I mean, maybe. Alright, let's give him no aces and kings.
But kings is still pretty much like I'm still thinking about just shoving that. Aces is limp, but kings is like if there's an ace, or if you're gonna it doesn't matter because you use big blind shouldn't have any ace X.
Yeah.
I was like, oh wait,
Yeah, it's a weird spot though, you know. You just still don't like it.
Yeah.
So what's the fine? It's still
Five still,
it's
pretty-
actually better.
Look at the 5s now. Like the 5s.
Yeah.
It's
the
pretty
fives-
Because, because we are not crushed versus aces,
Yeah.
kings.
Mm.
But still, I think I would fold 5s. Because I most likely I'm gonna see Broadway heavy.
This is really Matrix logic. Like he sees the answer of IC Miser and he says, "No, I'm still following."
I don't know, man. I'm too. You know, I don't feel comfortable
Matrix,
calling
come
calling
on,
with
man.
the
If you
fives.
see the result,
I mean,
It's a
fives
multiple
is still a
call.
fold, right? Like this is too thin. Fives is too thin. Like people will just punt the final table, so we just go a lot tighter by calling off. Like we go like maybe sixes, sevens plus in that spot.
Field player.
All right.
Real player, yeah.
All right,
that's
let's move on, or else we are here forever.
I mean,
Alright.
it's a turbo, right? So probably not. All right, the bust out.
Ace queen, and we get the letter.
This guy spun it up from like 2 big blinds as well.
Yeah.
So
Super
we are 7-handed now, and we locked up $1,189.
Nice.
Let's see.
Is this any 2 spot as well?
I think so.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
What do we got? I'm folding because button still has me
Yeah.
covered.
Yeah.
Oh, and Calcult opens 3x clearly.
What do you think of 3x there?
The reason is probably because big blind can't call then, but I don't like it.
Yeah.
Keep that.
Cool.
This is just should be an easy fold.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially jamming into big stack. Or raising the big stack even.
This is a fold as well.
Yeah.
And we got another fold. Oh wait, I will show you the action. Nice action. Let's move on. Alright, I'm getting a walk here, which I'm happy with for sure.
He
Since
should
you
be
can-
very aggressive against you.
Yeah,
Probably again any two. And we call like ace jack.
you think he should jam here any two?
Yeah. Because I like 4 big blinds, and we are 14 big blinds. He has 23.
Yeah, probably. Makes sense. Yeah, I was surprised as well when I got a walk. Maybe he folds like deuce 3 off or deuce 5 off or something like that.
I mean, I can run it if you want.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it's, people also find it difficult to shove any two
Yeah.
in these
Yeah,
spots.
yeah, yeah, I agree with that.
Like they find it difficult to to fold ace kings and ace queens and pairs, whatever. But they also find it difficult to shove any two because of Zidane's calling. I mean stack. If he had 5 bigs, maybe he would do it.
Yeah.
Or 6. But he knows
Yeah,
if he gets called and lose, he's pretty much fucked.
Yeah,
Also
any two
depends.
he said, Zombie?
It's an any two shove, and then we can call 9%, which is more than I thought. But he's probably not jamming any two, which
No.
makes our calling range a lot tighter. And this
Yeah.
is a call. Like we can't really use GTO here because this is not happening. So we say he's like jamming 80%.
Yeah, in these spots you have to play your own range.
You call 6s plus here? What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah, I thought even I had to be tighter.
Well, if you assume that he's shoving any two, but clearly he's not. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Wow. We can actually go aggressive.
But it's also interesting to see what is our calling range versus any two. It's still very tight.
It was 6s plus, right? Any two versus any two. And then ace 10 off and ace 9 suited.
Yeah, I don't know, for example, if he just open shoves aces. That's probably not happening.
Same like kings, I guess.
But yeah. And sixes is a call, but it's too marginal again. It's 0.8. We need at least.
So
2%.
with the 10% rule, you take 10% of aces.
Yeah.
And subtract that off the equity, is it?
Yeah, just call it. Yeah. 10% of aces, so in this spot, like 2.3, and everything what is above 2.3 we call. And
Yeah, so
everything
sevens
below
would
it
be a
is still fold.
fold.
Depends on the spot.
Right.
Yeah, in this one spot where we shoved like 80%, the sevens is a fold. Even though it's winning money. You know?
Yeah.
It's too marginal. Our edge is bigger.
Again with the 3x. And big blinds wants to run it.
Oh my god.
3x,
Wow.
7, 8 off.
And this is the guy who didn't
Didn't any
who didn't show any two, but I guess because the other guy was short, he was committed, he had to call, but wow.
And look at this ICM hell, by the way. Look at it now.
Yeah,
Damn.
that is.
That's some fucked up situation here. Everyone is even except for one.
I think that's good for us that the guy on our right.
This should be strong as well. Wow.
Yeah.
Do you think that's a punt? Ace queen suited?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
You think it's good? If he open jams, then obviously fold.
Oh.
So if
Oh,
if
so
you
so
lose
he opened. You
and
lose.
he
Dude
3-bet,
opened and then he just jammed.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't. I thought he was. He was. I thought it was versus blind. In this case, I don't know.
What do you think about this shove?
I think it's a good shove because like this guy you
He's-
lose
still has to be
called
tight
so
calling off.
nitty. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
And yeah, especially one person is gonna bust if he calls here. And with this
Yeah,
this
yeah,
insane ICM and this 4 big blind stack as well.
yeah.
I think ace queen suited is fine to reach him. I probably would have done the same. Not happy about it, but probably the right decision.
That's
I
why.
don't know if Zombie has to say something about it.
That's why you raised to
Yeah, I think
induce.
about it. I don't know what his range is.
Under the
From
gun.
under the, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like
yeah.
he's raising into a big blind that is always basically all in.
He always has to call off.
Ace jack suited. Plus.
You'll definitely have some hands worse than ace queen.
Yeah, I think he does have some raise faults as well, but
Yeah, I think
he
so.
also has the nuts.
Yeah,
As aces
that's
and
for
kings.
sure.
Yeah, I
It's
gave him
just,
sevens, ace jack off, ace nine suited, king queen suited. ICM Miser gives him more combinations, and then ace queen suited is a shove, but again very close.
Yeah. Alright.
I don't know. This is a super tough spot.
I think this is just a setup. You can't really avoid.
Yeah, it depends on his opening range, really. Like if
Yeah.
he's opening more of these ace tens, king queens, suited hands, because he was decently aggressive, then ace queen.
Yeah, because he did open ace nine off.
I don't think any of us would just fold. Open there. I don't think any of
Yeah.
us.
What do? You just call. Just call there in a small amount with ace queen and 15 bigs after an open.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
don't want to fold it. You're not happy with. Yeah. You have to jam because like you're not happy about the situation.
Prefer to be dealt 7-5 off and just fold.
And it's also suited. I mean, if it was offsuit, I could probably. Some people could probably find a fold, but in suited.
You just feel like terrible when you jam and he just snaps.
Yeah, exactly. Because it always has kings.
Yeah, literally kings plus, queens plus.
Like he shouldn't even induce ace king, right? So
No, you should just rip basically.
Yeah. All right. King jack suited. First
It's
act.
I hate ICM.
6-handed with a 3 big blind stack. Pre-flop, I just fold.
Nice. Wow. Very
Nice,
disciplined.
man.
Very disciplined.
He's got a different image to what we all thought. I think Zidane.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I think he comes across as crazy.
Loose aggressive. And then he
Yeah.
folds king
And
jack
then he-
suited on again.
Yeah.
He shows you his poker tracker, and you're just like, whose is this?
I'm just gonna fold everything. But yeah, nice fold, I think.
Yeah, I like fold this.
Wait. When you're on the big blind here. Okay, wait.
What?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Can you play the hand? Call in, call, raise. You're on the big blind. What do you call? Just aces?
Plus?
Kings,
Kings
plus.
are-
Let's
kings
do
and aces.
plus.
Kings and aces only? You do call
Yeah.
kings?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know if I can run it.
This is so interesting.
Because there is a chance that the bottom guy
beneficial
calls
me.
again, right?
If
But I think
Kings isn't winning, I'm not playing this game anymore.
I think it's actually winning because the 2 big blind stack is all in, which is really big for you.
Yeah.
'cause you can't fold anymore.
Mm,
So
yeah,
even if you lose, you still get the ladder.
as long as he doesn't win the main.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Do you think?
but there is also a possibility that the bottom guy calls as well. No?
Yep, because
Yeah.
he's still in the pot.
He still has aces there.
So
And he
this-
has still a lot of hands that he just spoons off. Calls.
The short stack should probably make it 2 big blinds, and then if it goes all in, he can fold or no.
Yeah,
'Cause that
yeah.
would
I think
be-
I think that's the best option. I think he should min raise and not jam me. I think that's a mistake.
Yeah, I think.
A good point. Because if there's like 2 guys get it in, then it's just like okay, then I just fold my 2 big blinds and I get my ladder or 2 ladders.
Yeah.
Hopefully, of course.
Yeah, I can't run it.
But,
Too many people in the pot.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just says 0%.
All right.
Wow.
Tens and ace cream. He woke up. What? He had 2.5 bigs. And
Yeah.
on the 2.7, and he gets 10 big blinds when he wins his hands. That's pretty sick.
Then
Yeah, that's you see so much that money in the pot already.
what do you think about ace queen shove?
I don't like it at all, to be
It's good.
honest.
I think.
You don't like it?
I don't know. Because of the bottom guy calling, you know.
True.
Yeah,
I
but
think button has some call folds. Like king queen suited.
Does, but he also
Ace
has
10, ace jack.
traps.
Yeah, but we block the traps. He has kings, but he's probably jamming kings. So I don't know. Probably fine to jam ace queen in the spot.
all right.
Stacks
We
up
got
pretty,
an
big.
interesting spot.
Oh. That's a 6 spot.
I
Well.
think I know what's gonna happen. So, yep.
Yeah.
Nice. This is
Easy.
actually, I'm
Easy.
actually like happy
love
when
it.
I see this.
Easy
Very
fold.
happy now.
Oh, easy folds.
Snap call.
Oh, that's yeah, ace 9 and tens.
You're saved so much money here. If well,
Well,
but
if I called,
like,
then I would have still won. So
Yeah.
blind on blind, you have to call.
Oh yeah, true. No, that was the reasoning actually. I was so happy that I saw that because blind on blind, I was probably just have to call. So
Yeah.
I was
Now,
probably-
how do you guys feel about me folding my sevens? No, but this is different. I would call with sevens
Yeah.
here because we're both 10 bigs. I think I would call. And it's like everyone has the same chip stack except you lose guy. So I would definitely
Yeah.
call sevens on this spot. It's a different spot.
That's a fold.
7 is a fault. What?
Sevens is a fold, yeah.
Small blind
blind
versus
versus
big
blind.
blind.
As big blind is button shoves, yeah.
Oh yeah, button shoves. Yeah, I agree.
No, I mean blind, big blind.
Blind with blind. Okay. I'm sorry.
No, but button. What do you call against button jam? 9s plus. Not happy about it, but
Yeah. 8 plus ace 10, ace jack. Versus 30% range, which is pretty aggressive. That's like king 5 suited.
I think I see him jamming 30% there on the button.
Yeah, I
think
see
that
myself
that's-
jamming 40% even, just because they should fold a lot, right?
Yeah. Alright, now we I
Yeah.
will wait a second.
Blind versus blind, it's an easy call. If he pushes enough.
Man,
Like,
these-
still an easy call.
Alright.
Braden says not active anymore.
So how much we locked up? 6.
We're still
1
600, right? Still 600. So we got
1.6K.
$1,622. So we just fold this, of course. Big blind decides to overcall, and now he folds. King 9
What is he
versus ace.
betting?
I don't like his bet on flop either.
Yeah, that's a bad bet.
Yeah.
Just wanna go to showdown.
Yeah, you like really want the ladder as well.
Because like
I
yeah,
guess-
you're not folding
I
out
guess he doesn't
any
want
better, and if he has better, then you would just let him take the pot down because there's no dead money and this guy's out. If you,
Yeah.
And you get a
Yeah,
ladder.
this is-
So,
Yeah, dry side pot. Alright, 2.2K.
Alright, interesting spot here, boys. We got 5s on the button, and Karel got doesn't 3x, but limps this time. What is pretty interesting. But looking at this now, I will probably just fold.
Yeah.
And I do.
This guy, I mean, this guy's crazy, right? 'Cause-
Oh no!
Oh my
no,
god, dude.
no. I remember seeing this again. Oh no, not nightmares. No
Oh
nightmares.
my god.
Oh my god, dude.
There,
Punish.
there goes our chance to win this tournament. You cannot recover after that.
Yeah, this was a horrible feeling. To be
Yeah, just
I was
close the
like,
table already, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sitting
this was
out.
like, come on.
Check it out.
Yeah, and then he just fucking takes it.
Oh my god.
Even now, you're like.
Imagine if limping was an option there, to limp also from the button.
Yeah, I don't think you want to do that.
Yeah.
I think you just get out of this because if you limp, there's more action, and small blind and big blind will act differently because
Yeah.
and you want them to get it in, so you can have ladders.
My god, what a flop.
Whoa. Greens, 10 big blinds. What do we do here? I don't think we just open jam. I think we jam. We raise to like 5 or 6 picks.
Yeah. Just for betting.
Oh, fuck! Why didn't I do that?
Why do we do that? So in
Because
case
if they're low-
in case everybody goes all in with all, like
Yeah,
the
exactly.
players go.
Yeah, and to balance as well if we do that with worse hands as well.
Nice.
But we just take it down. I would don't mind the call, but don't not mind everyone folding either. So kijk, look, the spoken honey guy actually does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing well.
Tens.
We're getting hands.
This
I
is
mean-
this is fun spot.
I would jam, yeah, I think.
I would jam as well.
I think I'm jamming here as
Yeah.
well. So
We've
The
seen
button is just
we've-
fish.
we've seen
That's
him do
just
the
too
same
much.
thing with kings before though.
I just jam and don't want to be called.
yeah, because my range is pretty tight, and
Now there's a lot more in the pod since the button called.
yep,
Yeah,
this
definitely.
is such an important spot. This is such an important spot. So
Oh
ooh,
my
Oh, he
God.
called with ace
It's
queen,
gonna
right?
it's gonna show like 7s or something stupid.
Ace
clean
queen.
flop.
There's the fives again. Ace king.
Ace king.
He did flat ace king.
Damn, if he shoves, we fold, right?
Yeah.
So
Lucky.
Almost chip leader.
Yeah, those are the ones
You
need to
see
win,
how much variance there
Oh
is in
yeah.
this
sure.
tournament.
But-
It's insane.
This is
We've
how.
played
This is why. This is why it's important to shove than call. Like the way he played it, he had to fold his ace king, right?
No, this is king. How he played it, it was just a was a call when I jammed.
Yeah, I think it's still a call, but he should just shove so we can't shove.
Yeah.
When that makes sense.
Oh yeah, because you only have 10 bigs. Can call.
You've
Right.
played pretty decent those, to be fair.
Thanks.
Yeah, for sure. Like you made some really good folds.
Yeah, like he played flawlessly, especially
Not flawless.
especially after the final I mean, after the last 4 tables, we haven't seen any mistake or anything.
Not true. That's playing a pretty decent game here.
And it's not the same reviewing a tournament than playing it, you know.
Yeah.
You get like 10
Like-
seconds.
Yeah, you got.
To decide.
Yeah, sometimes not even that. You were multi-playing. You know.
Yeah, I had like a few other tables at the same time going. So,
Exactly.
all right.
And it's a 1 and 9. And it's pretty big for your bankroll.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, this was one of my bigger final tables. King 10, 25 bigs. Could be min raise. Yes, I would choose. You don't like this? I
No,
mean,
because the
this
big one is-
25 big, this 26 big blind stack who is even with me is in the small line, so he's in a spot where he can't do much. Yeah, he can still 3-bet, but if he was in a button, I would fold way
I think-
easier than here.
I think the big blind being crazy player would make me open less as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like we didn't see him.
Except the hand
Yeah,
with the
he opened
8-7.
7-8, but post flop he didn't do anything weird.
I just think when you know he's like here, you should in theory see bet and take it down a lot, but against some players like this, maybe not so much. Yeah.
Yeah, look.
Right.
For example.
Exactly.
He just shoves the turn.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck is going on? Probably just a king queen.
Yeah, or like just fucking Jack,
Jack
10,
10.
5
Yeah, 2
or
pairs.
something.
Exactly. So of course that's an easy fold then. But yeah, I think it's close still and dependent on the player.
Yeah, I think it's good
Right.
that both of the biggest stacks are out of position versus you if they play.
Yeah,
Yeah,
agreed.
exactly.
Think
And I
that's
think
important.
that's why the main reason is why I opened for sure because this
Yeah.
you lose guy
Yeah.
who's even on stacks.
Yeah, like if he's
it
on
is
the
small.
button, then just fold.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
that's fine.
but yeah, it's just play dependent. And I mean, if he does this and I hit my cards, yeah.
But
He's
even
still
when you
not
hit your
gonna
cards,
boot it
you're
off.
not like
We didn't see him boot it.
Probably not even king queen. Probably ace 10 or jack 10.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, it's pre-flop we saw him doing weird stuff with 3xing random hands, but like post-flop we didn't see him punt. So I still think he just doesn't get the value he should get because he just plays it in a fast way.
Yeah.
Do we even see a lot of post flop play on this final table?
Really?
Yeah, probably not a lot.
I think yeah, probably not. A lot of like all in or not. You know.
But probably if the people bust out really quickly now, we got some heads up play then.
Yeah, like again a little bit deeper now, like 20 bigs, 25, 21.
What did they do here? Let's see.
I get a walk, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah,
Nice.
misread that hand. Right, 4x. Britain. I think we just folding here, even
Yeah,
though
yeah,
seeing this
fold.
7-8 things, we just even when we jam, he's probably still calling, and then we still like not in a
Loving it.
fantastic spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just fold.
For sure.
Would you show versus on main open?
Well, he's a crazy guy, so I'm not sure anymore. but normally,
I'd
Sure.
put-
normally
yeah,
it's a shove. No, I don't know.
I would just fold if he even if he min opened. I think versus
No,
someone like
I'm
this.
jamming when he min opens. I'm jamming when he min opens. Yeah. He has 17 bigs. There's a 4 big blinds deck in the big blinds. Probably still jamming.
But if he players like this, like if he raise calls ace jack off, which to be honest, he probably will. It's just really bad for you. Like you
Yeah,
should
yeah,
just fold
exactly.
and jam ace jack
So
off.
it's more player dependent.
Yeah, I wouldn't shove. I think
Yeah, I wouldn't shove.
Not
After-
against this guy.
if he's decent, I would shove. But like after seeing what he did, never shoving. Like he's gonna snap you with ace jack.
Yeah, I will just
Yeah.
let him punt it off against someone else.
His average buy-in is $61 and his ability is 63, which means he's a losing player.
Yeah.
Alright,
And he only has like 430.
He's down around 14k.
damn. This is an interesting spot. I remember why I 3x here because I just don't want the big blinds to be calling
To
here.
defend and you're targeting the small guys, so you're calling them off if they show up.
Exactly, and I've never done this, so it looks pretty strong, and it might be just doing this with ace kings or whatever, and he's just I just don't want to give him a good price. I could have just 2.5 x as well, but I don't mind the 3x, and if he jams, I just if the big blind jams, I just fold. But seeing my 3x open,
I think this is
First
creative.
time.
I like it because it's creative. I don't know what you guys think, but I like it.
yeah, I like.
From your logic, I actually like it.
What do you think, Zombie? Because I'm interested in your thoughts.
I mean, it's obviously not balanced, right? We don't
Yeah.
do this with like good hands, but it's a play. I don't hate it.
Actually, in the spot, I remember it made like a lot of sense, and like I think it was creative, and it was like
But like
So you
I
think,
think it's player
Zom-
dependent on big blind as well.
Zombie? Do you think this is tell? Like
Yeah, that's for sure tell. Like we never do it with aces. We just
but
win
we
raise
can still
aces,
do it with
kings,
strong
queens.
hands, right?
So it depends on if big blind's gonna like.
so it's pretty
exploit
straightforward,
jam.
right? I think even with 2 big blinds, we still call off the small the short stacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they think that we are a fish, you know? We didn't play a lot. So making it 3x, you know, is kind of good. If the big blind thinks that we are a fish when we 3x, then it's good. But he couldn't just exploit shove everything because we never do it with strong hands. And we can never call as well because we are covered.
Yep.
So yeah.
Interesting.
So it just depends on if he's exploit jamming then.
Yeah, exactly. And if he has a read on us.
And
Like if
I
he
mean,
did a
he still
stupid
can do
play,
it
I
with
like it a
jamming
lot
hand.
more.
He
I
still
know.
needs to have a jamming hand there. So
Yeah, I mean, he could just shove everything, I guess.
alright, ace boys. Oh, I remember this hand. I remember this
I
hand.
think it's time for
I bet-
Karel to go.
I bet
It's
it's
time
gonna
to
go
strap-
3-way all in.
It's time to strap in, boys. Time to strap in.
I bet it goes 3-way all in.
Yeah, 3-wheel win. Alright. You
Oh,
see,
get a ball.
never lucky.
you lose.
Just call. Never slow play.
I do sometimes slow play, but I was like, I can
This is especially when this is the top of your buy-in range, and this is a big final table for you. I can see why, like. you don't want to slow play.
But let's see what happens. He calls.
Yes, we're in that.
So he has
Queen.
kings.
Good.
Kings or queens?
Ace king. The life.
What a life! What a setup!
Just dead on the flop, like just dead.
Oh, so lovely. I love
Oh,
this.
on a turn he
Do you,
doubts.
so do you think you should just open jam button when you cover?
No.
Look at that. We
You think
can
you
we
should
can
go
start shoving
for-
any two.
Yeah, enjoy your stack, man. I mean, I don't know what we are supposed to do. Can you show the stacks again?
It's really interesting. This spot.
Yeah, we probably have to shove.
I think open shove is best.
Yeah,
Just
open
one
shove
button.
has to be the best. Just because if we
Literally.
shove like deuces, it's so bad for us.
Hmm.
As
What? He
button.
has to open shove? That's the best for him? Or what?
Yeah, I think so. Just because you both cover him, and look at this 4 big blinds, 6 big blinds.
Yeah.
Like you don't really want to induce with ace king.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I.
Well, he felt pretty comfortable with ace
Yeah, he
king.
should raise fold ace king if he does it. So that's nice.
So, like my aces jam is really bad if he should even fold ace king.
Ace king off, yeah.
Yeah.
Should open 15% on the button. Also pretty tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should just open jam and then it's just cooler.
But yeah, this way we get it in as well and we win.
Nice hand,
And,
though.
He still
Yeah,
had
now,
he still had outs for a
Yeah,
chop.
for a chop, yeah.
now the real.
But it
fun stuff
sucks.
happens.
It sucks so bad to get out on this spot. Like two shorts there, two
Oh, I
shorties.
know.
Sucks. It sucks for him.
What do we do?
Bullying.
What do we do? Open.
Oh, just a min raise. I guess it's good, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get 20 big blinds in there.
I think
Yeah,
we can.
go, sure. The jam is totally fine if I jam there, by the way.
Yeah. Why is he?
Oh.
Yeah. Why is he raising? I mean, because he wants.
It's good. Yeah, if someone shoves and the other guy shoves, then we call.
Yeah, I think we
I
call.
think
Just,
I'm still calling here.
yeah. I
It's
would
two big
call.
blinds.
I would call. Yeah. I would call to
There's no,
just to knock the other player out.
I think I would end up calling just because this guy shouldn't really go crazy either.
But look
Yeah,
at
but he
this
does.
guy. He's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but
just
he
has ace 5 and bets.
Yeah, probably.
Even
Four,
not.
five. Oh
Wow.
my god.
Look at that. Such a.
He
But you know
reacts
what?
like he-
He's gonna be punished. You never do that. I mean, you just bet with the nuts. You know.
And he also just called with 5-4. Why? In the small blind.
No, you raised. You made it 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah, even worse.
How do they make it this far, man? These guys. Oh my god.
Ugh. Zidane. At this point, Zidane's just looking at first, thinking what he's gonna spend his money on.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in this spot like a lot of times actually, and I'm still.
This is good for us because now he's even shorter, but he doesn't care. He's gonna call.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. that's
Like-
it. Like in theory, you can just jam any, like not any, well, close to any 2, right here.
Yeah, any two, yeah.
This is
But the thing is, you got this crazy dude.
Love it, love it.
You got this crazy
That's
dude
all, that's
on the
all.
bottom.
Yeah, I don't like the shove.
Yeah, I would be a bit scared doing it versus him, just because he will, like we said before, he'll just call ace 8. And then
Yeah,
you
but-
Oh
can
wait,
chip lead.
I think he
we
folded.
have never
that.
seen him calling off
Oh,
pre-flop with a crazy hand.
yeah, the 8-7, the 8-6, 8-7 would.
Yeah, but that was post-flop already. Never seen him.
I would
pre-flop
just,
making-
I would just be a bit.
Are you
more,
sure it was post flop? I think he
conservative.
raised 3x. The other guy shoved
Yeah.
and he called.
Yeah, maybe he had 3 bigs or something.
Yeah, it was like that.
Oh yeah, wait, it was jacks against. Yeah, it was in pre-flop. You're right.
But I mean, like, if you give this kid 16 bigs, it's obviously you're still in a decent position, but like, you just don't want to be doing that. I don't think.
But
Like you can,
this should be totally. But
in theory, printed.
and
Yeah. But
Like-
versus him, I'm not sure if it is. Like ICM is like only specifically works when everyone is ICM aware.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen so
Yeah.
many point calls and then I'm like, oh shit, I had a good stack, but now someone put gold
Yeah,
and
yeah,
actually
yeah,
won,
yeah,
and now I'm in shit spot.
Yeah,
Yeah, just shove.
yeah, just jump.
I misclicked this one. I remember. No worries, guys. Just a misclick.
Could be
But
cocky. Like if they jam, do you fold?
Yeah, jam, jam.
No, yeah, jam, I fold, but
No. He's. I
jam,
think.
I call.
I think he's being creative. He's just. He's just keeping his raise range.
He has aces and king deuce
strong.
off.
Exactly.
Valid, boys. No, but of course this looks insanely strong when I do this.
Yeah, they're like, oh, now he has aces.
Time to fold my tens, time to fold my jacks.
It would be interesting to know what they're folding. Like, poor guys.
Yeah, but that was a mistake.
I mean, like, even like, what's the ladder? So fourth is 3k and third is 4.1k. So these are trying to ladder up off each other for 1.1k. That's
Yeah.
huge, you know.
That's 11 buy-ins. I mean, deuce 3 off. Fold.
Just fold it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Verse him in the big blind. Yeah.
Look,
And
the
you-
one
and
time
you
we
don't
fold.
mind
Look at
that.
that.
This is a 1.1k flip.
Still play the board.
Oof.
Never lucky poker, honey.
You should just jam. Yeah,
I love this.
it.
Especially with the 0.24 there. Yeah.
Poker honey's just screaming for a call.
Like the cowboy gold guy even fucking calling. I don't understand. Just calling here.
Yeah.
I think folding.
You
Like
think fold?
he doesn't even have a blind, right?
Yeah.
He has 0.1. I just fold.
Oh yeah, still I have to call 1.5.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's a side pot, so he can bluff you off.
Yep.
And he shouldn't go loose. Yeah. I don't know. Is he
But
bluffing?
yeah. You want to see the result?
I guess he folded then.
I thought it was pretty strong of him.
I mean, I got 7 mix and he got still in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not many hands he's gonna bet fold on that flop, is there? You'd thought.
I think poker honey just calls. I mean, what is he gonna do?
Do you think because poker honey's forced all in? Do you think Luke Badass should just be open jamming?
Jamie, what? Sorry.
So pre-flop, because he's forced, big blind's forced all in, yeah. So do you think if this Luke guy wants to play, he should just jam? Because
That
he
might be the
knows
play.
poker
Probably.
honey is all in.
Or
that
not
ins-
jam, but like raise to like 5 big bets.
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
if it goes all in, he just falls.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
I like that. Yeah.
But in this spot on the flop, do we just jam?
When you get here, yeah, I don't think you can fold.
I just hate it.
But I don't think I can get away from it.
Yeah, why is he bluffing? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
I guess the side pot is really big, but he still needs the ladder. And he can't bluff the big stack.
Maybe
Queen
maybe
Jack.
he did fold the best hand.
Yeah, all in, he's all in.
What do you do there?
That's
That's the river.
Alright, so you fold.
time to get some more.
This is any two zone now.
Yeah, just enjoy it.
Yeah.
Don't call.
Boomba.
Oh,
board.
the 5.
Oh,
Oh.
Never left.
Not over
Yeah.
yet, boys.
that's a cooler. I'll just
Yeah, we
jam.
should just shove. We should just shove.
Fold. Hmm.
Yeah, so, okay, he's all in basic.
Yeah, I thought you had like 10. But
Yeah,
so.
me too.
7.5
Easy
mixed.
call. You never call. Okay. I think we just want the spot where this guy has 10 blinds and this fish has 7 blinds and he can't do shit.
Yeah, I agree. This is probably.
I
the
don't
mistake.
think this is like bad, but I agree with some like the chips you can make from this call. You're just gonna make by open jam and any two, and they will fold.
Yeah, and if I keep them both in, they have both insanely ICM, so
Yeah,
I can just
yeah. So you can just
make them
it's
go
easier
to
for
3
you
picks
to make chips
each.
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just don't
So-
call white if you have the big stack. Can you go back? So I see the stacks, then we can run it. I think this is a really interesting spot.
I wouldn't say it's like really bad though. Like it's probably fine. But it's just I think it'd be better to
Yeah,
just keep
even
them
if it's a profitable spot, even profitable with this
Yeah,
ICM, I like the spot.
Yeah, because if like even with like Queen Jack off when he doubles there, because you gotta run it when he doubles. He's gonna have 15 versus 10. It's like you can't do it as much. You can still be really aggressive, but it's just tougher.
Yeah. Let's see what the outcome is.
It's actually fine to call.
Is it off? Yeah.
It's fine to call, yeah. I guess if he jams 30%.
That one is the one you put in 5-handed mind. Does that matter?
No, I just put it in right now.
Yeah, but like on the thing, there's 5 players. Does that matter? Does that make a difference? On the table, like
It's 300, right? This one?
Yeah, but on the ICMizer,
There.
where the guy. Oh, I'm looking at sevens, man. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, you go. I was looking at the one above where it's got 5
Yeah.
players. Yeah, I didn't know if that made a difference.
Interesting.
Interesting that we can call. I'm pretty shocked. I would never
Wow.
call this.
Look at me, boys. Made another correct
Nice.
I mean, it's really marginal, so again, it's not a thing we want to do.
Yeah. I
But
think it's,
I would think it's like sixes plus, ace 9, ace 10.
Yeah, exactly. Don't hate it, but it's totally fine to fold.
I mean, 300 ace 8 is probably a strong hand.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
These
But,
guys
like,
are
We have
gonna.
such a nice deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
By
now we
just
got even
shoving.
more chips.
Easy game now, surely.
Just rip
He
it.
limps. I check back. Come on. Okay, give me a break. Right, I'm just calling it.
Yeah.
What's the point of raising? I just
Yeah.
want him to punt off some more chips, preferably. I
Not
do get
a great run out, really.
not a great run out, but yeah, his 9. It's just a block bet. His 9x will just raise, and I got an easy fold, and he might
can-
make some weird 1 pair or worse 2 pair.
Yeah, I think you can
Call.
value bet wider heads up as well.
Yeah, for sure.
So I think that's for sure value in this. And of course it's nice block bet, so he doesn't bluff, and I don't get it in his shit spot.
Yep.
Queen 10,
Yeah.
Easy shove.
8 picks. Probably Queen 10 suited. I could just call limp call, but it's totally fine to just shove.
Yeah, just shove. Right.
And here we got the winning hand, maybe. I don't know.
No.
Not yet.
No, never
I've
luck.
I saw the winning hand earlier. So
Oh yeah.
no.
No
I think
spoilers here.
Yeah, I think I remember it.
I think it was
14
something
bigs.
with the queen, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just a shove.
Yeah, just a shove.
Yeah, he still has like still calls.
Oh,
I remember this hand for some reason.
I don't think it's this one, is it? It's
Maybe
I
you
think it's
were
next
maybe
You
you
like,
were
my play
railing.
here?
My
I
guess
raised
is
to
Go on.
2.5 bigs. Now he jams.
Well, I don't like the raise because we have a suited hand. You don't really raise suited hands. Heads up, queen high. You can always call the flop with queen high. Heads up.
Think so, Sol. I think I made a mistake here.
I like the limp. Damn, he's owning us.
he's got momentum.
Yeah, just rip
First,
it.
Yeah, drip was not nice. That's nice to get those through.
it's the same as the H7 earlier. He had 14 bigs
Yeah.
as well. H7.
So, heads up, right? When do you start min opening buttons or limping buttons?
25 big blinds I min raise. Everything below that I limp.
So, say you have 22 big blinds heads up, you just limp in every button.
Yeah, I mean sometimes I switch it up if he's like too passive. Or like
Yeah,
if he
I got
folds
the
too many
raises
c-bets.
as well, 15 big blinds.
But you want to be polar in that spot. You want to have bad hands and like really good hands, and not like
Yeah.
king 10 in that spot. You know, you want to have
Yeah.
like ace king, ace queen, ace jack.
Yeah,
Okay.
but for sure,
Okay.
I'm not always just limping my strong hands, 15 bigs, or weak hands.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
balance.
No, I'm just asking for myself, like, because I've
Yeah.
found myself in those spots and I'm not really sure. I usually limp buttons like under 30.
Interesting spot here.
I think mainly calling. Raise
Think
get it
side.
in is not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the raise might be too big.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's good. Yeah.
You deny a lot of equity on that board, I guess. With top pair as well.
It's so strange because now I look at this way different than when I'm actually playing. I'm making different decisions.
Yeah. But like that's what I mean. You got like 10 seconds, you know, and you're playing for a lot of money in the moment. You've already been playing for like 8 hours. You're just like you're
What do you
not
think of the step here?
fresh, you know. Are you gonna
It's
bet
fine
call
step
it off?
with or is it could be just fine check back?
Yeah, I like a check back here.
Yeah, because if he jams,
I check a lot of hands in that spot just because like so connected. Yeah. You don't
Yeah.
want to range c-bet this one, so just check back, have some strong hands. Easy call down. Oh, that's good.
Aces.
Come on. Just check. Just check it. Don't raise. You never bluff.
Yeah. Oh wait, I did raise to 2.5 bigs with the queen do shoot.
Yeah, but this was like 5 hands. But yeah, true. You do bluff, but I like just going post flop a lot more with
Yep.
aces.
Yeah, I agree.
Just slow play your aces a lot. Makes a lot of money. Easy shove.
He doesn't double again, surely. He does.
Nope.
Hey, I thought you had the queen 6. I knew it was queen 6 of spades.
All right.
GG! What a win! For
What a win. Here we go, boys.
7K. What a life.
Beauty. That's a beauty.
Biggest score to date.
I gotta say, man. Okay, I'm not a big fan of turbo tournaments, obviously, and everything. But the way you played it, especially late game, it was remarkable.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
I really liked what I saw there. Like, I don't know if I would ever make the same decisions if I were in your shoes, but like while I play, but watching it, I kind of felt, I kind of knew what we had to do, and it was so pleasing to see you play, all these spots, the way you did. You folded a lot of hands you could raise, Here it is, 7.7 almost K. In a field of 426 players. And it, and
The
in,
question they want to ask is, what did you spend it on?
Didn't spend that much. Yeah, I did buy some stuff, and I went on vacation, of course. And I
Waiting
went
for the
more out for drinks, things like
waiting
that.
for the strip clubs to reopen after.
even second gets a lot of money. A lot of money here.
Yeah, normally it's
5.6.
like 50%.
Yeah,
This is first double than second.
I'm quite shocked at these payouts, to be honest, for stars.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, they are reasonable for stars. Like usually, like you say, it's like it'll be like 3.8k, 7.6k.
Yeah, super fucked up.
Yeah, they are fucked up.
But they are
especially in like
fine.
table. But yeah, well done, man. Well played.
Thanks.
Played
I'm
really well.
gonna be back on the 20 grand later.
So
Got
and
to
yeah,
work tomorrow.
this is probably the wrong question for what we what kind of tournament we analyze. But any advice on players that want to improve their post flop play of you guys? I know we've been seeing
Yeah, for
different
sure.
spots today, but
I think learning pre-flop ranges will really help you post-flop because
Yeah,
you'll be
that's for
able
sure
to
the main thing.
put your opponents on a range of hands.
And understanding why you're folding certain hands pre-flop. Yeah, you need to understand what you're doing. That's the thing. Like even if you know the ranges, you need to understand why the ranges are that way. Because if you don't understand them, it's easier to make mistakes. And if you know the reason for it, you can actually think of the reason and then make the decision and make your own ranges actually.
Yeah.
Of course, that adapts to your playstyle because everyone has a different game.
Yeah.
And
Like you need to go on.
And how I learn post-flop play is a lot of streams, YouTubes, and of course I watch a lot of good players. And then of course on top of that you have training sites if you really want to dive deeper in. Yeah, and all those things combined make you a better understanding. And then with experience you have like adapting it and playing and seeing what works and seeing what doesn't not work. Yeah, you get a whole idea for yourself how you what hands do you want to play and for what reason.
when is it a good time for someone to develop their own ranges? Like we all started, most of us started with pre-made ranges that were built,
I think that
in a
comes
balanced.
from itself, to be honest, and that's just if you see one YouTuber or one poker streamer do that for a certain reason, and he explains why he does that, and a certain player has the same hand and does something different with it, and you see the different visions from it, and then you can see, oh, this is more my playstyle, or this is more my playstyle, and then you can actually choose which one you want to have in your range, if that makes sense.
Makes sense, absolutely.
Yeah, I think the ranges is like your post flop play stems from your pre-flop play, right?
Yeah,
So,
if you make huge mistakes,
yeah,
post-flop
like, and there's
or pre-flop.
certain situations where you could say it's hard to explain like a specific hand, but there's certain situations where right I always go all in with this hand, and then there's certain situations where right I always fold this hand, but they're the same hand. Do you know what I mean?
In a
So
different
it's very situational. So you need to understand the difference in the situations.
stack sizes, looking further than your own stack and seeing like, oh wait, there are rejamming stacks
Yeah,
further,
like
so I'm not gonna have a loose call here because it's a high chance
yeah.
I'm getting jammed on, so I just losing.
So pre-flop, post-flop is sort of like generally a process of elimination, right? So say, right here I lose to 6-7, 5-6, 4-5, whatever. But he's raised from under the gun, so he shouldn't really have 4-5, 6-7, 5-6. You know, so you just eliminate those hands, and then the more hands you eliminate, you come to right. He has these hands for value, these hands for bluffs. Do I have enough calls? Does he have enough bluffs for me to make this call?
Exactly.
And my range is like my 3-bet bluff ranges are really I really got from Raise Your Edge, because they are really good, the 3-bet bluff ranges from Raise Your Edge. So really like when I use them, they just mostly work.
And they're well thought. It's like like a very balanced game they're serving. Like,
True.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you have to take that balanced game and put it on your field, on your table, and look at your what kind of opponents you have. And
exactly.
if they're all fun players or regulars, it's of course a different game. And when they're more regulars, you have to keep more to those ranges. But how worse your opponents are, how wider you can go from those ranges.
Yeah, you want to play more hands with weaker players, because they'll be making mistakes.
Exactly. So it's easier to play against those, because you know when they fuck up, and they when they have a strong hand, they show it earlier, so you just lose less chips when you keep barreling.
Exactly.
As a bluff. All right, that's
Yep.
That's it for this review.
That's a wrap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
Thanks, boys. Really enjoyed it again.
Next time, I think we should be reviewing a tournament of yours, Zombie. What do you think?
I'm open to it.
Yeah.
I have some tournaments to review.
Yeah, I would like to see a lot of post flop. So if you have any, even if it's a tournament that it's slow and there are a lot of hands, and we can do it in 2 parts. I don't mind. We don't have to finish the first day if we don't. But I really want to see a lot of post flop, some tough spots. So,
yeah, exactly. This was really different, of course, from deep stack poker.
Which is fine. I mean,
it's just a different game.
And there was a lot of interesting spots and interesting situations, and I think that a lot of people, like most people that stayed with us until now, they did get value from this whole thing. But
Dream machine.
I would love to do a tournament review of even a slower probably tournament.
Like we did a bounty builder. Now we did a turbo. Now we can do a
like a deep stack, something like that.
I got a goal for next week. Like upcoming days, we all need to play normal, very normal tournaments. No turbos, no hypers, and then we need to win one. And the one we win, we're gonna reveal.
Well, I think we can do it. We can do that, but I would like to review before we do that. Before we win one, I would like to review Zombies.
For sure. It's gonna be really interesting.
He's been helping all of us here. I think it would be also helpful for us as well to see a game of his, and hopefully for him as well to study together with us.
Then you see me punt again, just like overboard shoving some stupid hand, getting called, punting the whole stack.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We all do mistakes. That's why we do these sessions.
Yeah, exactly.
It was good, man.
Thank you so much, guys. And I'm gonna wrap it up as well.
Yeah, sure.
So, thanks and good night, guys.
Good night.
Cheers, boys.
And good luck at the tables.
You too.
Thank you.
Ciao.
Bye.
Bye.
Ciao.
Right, guys, this is it. hopefully it was as good for you as it was for me. For those that tuned in later, don't worry, because I will be posting this on my YouTube channel that I made specifically for the study sessions. You don't even have to subscribe or follow or whatever, it's all in Discord. I'm just gonna put it in there, and so people can run back and see some of the study sessions that we did. Personally, I do see them again because I find them really useful. Again, congrats to Zidane for winning. Very well played. Thank you so much for sharing your game with us so openly. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much to Ben once again for setting this whole thing up, and of course I cannot thank Zombie enough for always being here with us to help us with tournament review. All right, guys. Probably tomorrow but it's gonna be really early. I will probably play tomorrow for the World Series of Poker, $100 buying to 2 million guaranteed day one. It's gonna be around 3 o'clock my time, which is 1 o'clock UK time. So no promises. I'm not sure. It depends on what time I sleep, what time I wake up, and everything. So yeah, if not tomorrow, then it's gonna be Saturday. And Sunday we have day 2 on the WPT event on Party Burger. We got some stuff going on. Hopefully something good will happen. All right, thank you so much, guys. Good night, and thank you so much for being with us all this time. This is the most boring part of poker for a lot of people, but nevertheless, for those who want to improve, it's the most important. So thank you for being with us, and good luck at the tables. Have a good night, guys. Do we raid anyone, by the way? Let's see if anyone is streaming. You guys know anyone who's streaming you want to host or raid? Right, let's just gonna raid Dimis. What is he doing? He's playing the Bounty Builder 33. He's 96th out of 123. He's got around 20 bigs. Yeah. Bet on Drew. I really like Bet on Drew. Oh, there you go. He's got 99 viewers. I really like him. I discovered him from his YouTube videos. He's playing. Oh, he's playing the World Series of Poker side event. All right, let's go there. Let's go there. And here we go. Yeah, he's a really good player. Explains his thought process and everything. Really like watching him. Let's go. Good night, guys.